nerfed the lighter. Oh, they nerfed the lighter. Okay, that's fun. Well, I definitely said I was going to spend the money to unlock these, so yeah, we'll do that. I'm not waiting till level 30 to unlock those. Are you kidding me? 35 days per season. So there's the Piggle Storm. So now it looks like there's cosmetics at every 20th tier. Well, that's fun. Sunken treasure chest. Are we going to get to these levels? Probably not. Diamond skin for Vanessa. A music album. Oh, I want that. Dragon's Horde. Don't want these. Can't believe they nerfed my lighter. Well, now Pop Snappers is the way to go. All right. I guess let's get to it. So let's see here. So I saw a video on these ones, on 5 of these, not all of them though. Cauterizing blade. When you slow, this gains 10, or when you haste, this gains, or this acts like a medium shrimp, but it caters to what you do the most, slowing or hasting. I like that. Kusarigama. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. Cyber Sai. The first 1 times you crit with this each fight, you take no damage for 1 second. Cool. I'm guessing that's going to upgrade to more times. Wetware. Shield 10. When you use a weapon, this gains 20 shield for the fight. If you have another tech item, reduces item's cooldown by 2. Oh, that pairs well with like a submarine. Nice. Okay. Integrated HUD. This item has, to the right of this has 10% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow an item for a second. Okay. I've seen this. Oni Mask. When you crit, your burn items gain 3 burn. When you slow charge this. So it's like a... It's an anglerfish that starts with a lower burn but buffs other burn items. I've seen this. Dart Launcher, deal 5 damage. This is adjacent to a slow item. Slow items for 1. It's adjacent to poison. Poison 3. Very nice. Now, the other two I haven't seen. Bladed Hoverboard. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Sweet. Okay. So it looks like this starts at... These start at silver. These start at bronze. This starts at gold. Stealth Glider. You take no damage for the first 8 seconds of each fight, or until you use an item. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's get to it. What do we got? So nothing has changed here. Let's just double check my patch notes. Go away. Prize Pass, cosmetics, hero expansions are available. Daily XP increased to 5 from 3. Trophy XP bonus to 10 from 5. Daily challenge XP increase. Okay. Wow. So they increase the number of experience tiers, but also drastically increase how fast you get experience. So that's cool. They changed normal mode matchmaking. Monster experience points are now on the health bar, much like gold is. This means that losing a PvE fight is significantly less punishing to your run, and we expect to see more players putting Warrior and a Lich in their place. Okay. Players will be able to preview upgraded items for Forja, Upgrade Hammer, Encounter upgrades, and more. And temporary player buffs are no longer appear on enemy ghosts. We just went over all of Vanessa's 10 new items. There's a few changes to Mac, a ton of changes to Dooley. Looks like Dooley got nerfed crazy. All of Dooley's core cooldowns have been increased. And anything happened to Pig? A couple. Alright, well... Oh, those look new. Okay. A couple of Pigs' cooldowns got increased. Fixer Upper, Money Tree, Pen FT, Showcase, Skyscraper, Snowmobile, and Subscraper all got their cooldowns increased. Multi-Tool got a increased cooldown. Skill changes. Ah, Toxic Flame got nerfed hard. Okay. That's pretty much, I mean, there's a ton of dually items got changed, but we don't know what those do anyway, so. Alright then. Toxic Shrimp. Crit chance on the jellyfish isn't bad. When you crit, slow an item. These aren't great. But let's go with the shrimp. Ooh. Okay. Upgraded the Lost Crate image. That's cool. Let's get some medium items, though. Alright, that was quick. The first time you crit with this each fight, you take no damage. Well, we're not much of a critting build yet. 20 damage every 5 seconds is not terrible. But I don't think it makes sense to take this right now. So we're going to try again. Oh, I guess we'll go with the beach ball. I guess. Doesn't do a whole lot for us right now. I guess we'll go with Pyro. Did all monster experience get buffed? These are 3 experience points each. Doesn't say so. Can't believe my lighter got nerfed. That makes me sad. Not mad, just sad. Let's get back to it. Alright. I don't hate that. We need new items. Preferably something... Man, this is just getting shoved down our throats now, isn't it? Well, the shell offers us a bit of sustain. Slow is what I want. The slow and the burn are what I want. So we'll put those aside for now. Bring these guys out. Yeah, I've got friends. Poison and poison. Poison, poison, tasty fish. Well, I guess we'll take +2 poison then. Alright, let's take some haste. If we had another friend, we put that in there instead, but we don't, so. Rightmost item takes crit. I think that's what we want. Leftmost item, derp. Okay. Oh, shrimp got nerfed too. Whoa! Wait. Oh man, this patch is getting larger and larger. Whoa! Oh man, everything's getting nerfed. Holy crap! Holy crap! Cooldowns are just longer across the table. Woof. Bola's up a second. Card table up a second. Catfish, eels, grenade, lighter, shrimp, Mr. Richardson, musket, salt claw, pearl, pistol sword, pop snappers, powder keg is up 4 seconds. The rest are all up just 1. The saloon's up a second. Shark claws, shot glasses, vents. Yep. Weatherglass and Zorkid are all up 1 full second. My god. Holy crap. Alright, that's going to take a bit of a shift. So yeah, the keg, powder keg damage hasn't been tampered. Well, it has been tampered with. Damage used to be 30, 40, 50%. Now it's 30, 35, 40. Sea Dog Saloon cooldown was 6 seconds, 5, 4. Now it's 7, 6, 5. Crazy. Alright then. This game just slowed down. Let's get rid of that. Well, their burn's better than mine, but... yeah, gonna be close, gonna be close! Oh, I'll take a tie. I think I want... oops, not that way. Yeah, that's better. I'll take a tie. $5. Let's get a friend. Okay. Didn't expect that, actually. Right. I mean, we're kind of stacked with non-weapons here. We don't have a lot of money, though. Give me the ruins. And... Small tier weapon or apparel from any hero. I don't want a small apparel from a different hero. Give me the loot. Okay. That might not go on our shrimp right away. This can probably go on our seashell, though. Probably want them. I don't think I really want the Shadow Cloak right now. What does the Ventriloquist actually have? Changes items into vehicles. A little bit of crit. It's got a Honing Steel, a Switchblade, Old Sword, Sharpening Stone. I think I just want to try and get the cooldown, I think. So where are the experience points? There they are. Okay, cool. I like that. It actually looks pretty slick. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, actually. I kind of like that. All right. It's not cooldown, but it's crit, which is good. Small and medium. Yeah, let's go here. Theoretically, we can make a barrel work, kind of. I don't think I want to re-roll here either. Barrel could go between beach ball and vents. No, that's not smart. Let's just get a coral and call it a day. That way, we'll be able to get coral and seashell on the board for our next PvP. Unless we find something... what's the odds? We're kind of definitely on a slow burn aquatic build here. I don't think weapons is what we want. I don't like this event very much, but I'll take this. I'll take the small treats though. Give us. Let's try the loot. Okay, that's all right. All right, I don't hate that either, actually. We are going to put this on the shrimp, after all. Tiny bit of crit out there. Leftmost item. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see how... We don't have any other friends to put next to the illusory. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, Mac got some new stuff. Yep, shrimp's pretty good even at 10 seconds. Especially toxic shrimp. Alright, 2 for 2, good start. Aquatics is where we're at. Catfish got nerfed, up to 6 seconds now. We do want another friend. We put this between the illusory and the vents. It's never never not going to be hasted, basically. So I think we'll take you. But let's also re-roll. See what else we can find here. Not what I had in mind. I'll take a fishing rod. I could have taken the ambergris instead of the fishing rod, but I think I'm good with what we've got here. And regen, I think, is where we're at here. So we'll get a little bit of health, tiny bit of health, but also 5 regen, which is key. I heard the Street Gamer got crazy better. Looks like how Bazaar is not fully updated yet. Hooligan, I'm not sure we even beat her. The Scrapper does have stuff we like, sort of. Let's go with the Scrapper. I think that's probably the best bet. Just throwing some hashtags on my Instagram post. All right. You know what? I don't hate that either. Ooh. Curio or a skill? I think we want Curio. Okay, I can work with most of this. Okay, let's get sharpening stone. Let's get the barricade. Get a cinders and a scrap. Cinders can go on the vents. Barricade goes on the illusory, and that goes on the shrimp. I would like to re-roll, but I'm not going to. But I will buy that because we're gonna have the jellyfish on the board shortly. 10 health for $2. No, not happening. All right, a little shy on the cash-ish. Give me a crate, and then give us a skill. Give us a good skill. That's not awful. Upgrade a bronze. Probably want to upgrade either the vents or the beach ball. You are coming onto the board like so. And then we're going to buff you. Could even upgrade the jellyfish. No, that's not right. Everything's aquatic. I think we upgrade the beach ball. Another haste. Oh, that's very nice. They included that. Cool. Okay. All right. Board isn't full, but you know what? we could forego a tiny bit of healing. Would it be the stupidest thing in the world to haste a beach ball? I want this next to the jellyfish. I need jellyfish next to this guy. I don't think I necessarily want to haste the shrimp because I need it to be buffed by the loser ray. I think this might be the dumbest thing or the most brilliant thing. Okay. We got some shield to help mitigate the burn. The shrimp hits hard. More burn, he's done. He put in a good effort at the end there. Ooh, he's got a frozen or icy Corzina crest. What was he? Start of each day, get 2. What? I want that! Holy crap! When was that introduced? We're looking this up immediately. What? Okay, well, it's not on Bazaar, so it's obviously brand new. And it's not on... Holy crap, on a cracker do I want that. It's not on the patch notes either. Alright, we're taking to Discord, I hate to admit. I most absolutely want that. Holy crap, it's a great skill. Yeah, it's not on any patch notes anywhere. And I put it on Discord, and all I get is just got introduced today, bud. And I'm like, well, you know what? I get when people ask stupid questions, but mine's not a stupid question. It's not on any patch notes anywhere. I've read the entire patch notes, and I did like search for a specific term and everything, and it's not anywhere. So people can need to check themselves. Yeah, approximately an hour ago. Thanks, champ. I am one of the first people to make fun of people who ask stupid questions, who can't just do their own research. But I've done the research, and it's not there. Anywho, I want that. I want it badly. That's a fantastic skill. Okay, small and medium. Yes, I believe so. We will go that route. Oh, baby. Ooh, man. These are great items to get. Well, you're done. When you crit, your burn items gain 6 burn. We're not critting much yet. A little bit, but not much. Yeah, we have to crit for this to be really good. I think we go with a hoverboard. Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. I think we could easily do this. No, I bought the wrong one! Son of a bee sting. That's annoying. We can do this. So now the volcanic vents does 5 burn and 20 damage 3 times. Bought the wrong one. I'm a dumb. Okay, we are flat out of money because I'm also definitely a dumb. Let's go to the caravan escort mission. Ooh, I would love to buff my beach ball with some boots, please. Don't want this. Well, actually, that could be useful. I still feel quite low in my camera. I need to try and fix that. Stop showing up over there. That's better. Come on, Boots. You're not Boots. Any other snarky comments on the Discord? Nope. Okie dokie. Brawler. It's pretty good. We don't have any tools, do we? No. That's okay. I think that's the best we've got, though. Yeah, I think this is a great system, implementing the experience points, depending on how much damage you do. Alright, so CDR items are now even more important. Dang it. Well, that was an interesting transition. Ammo, burn 2, no. When you burn, your items gain a crit chance. That's not terrible. I don't think I want to re-roll this. Oh, the animation's a lot faster. That's kind of fun. I think I'll take Tracer Fire. We do have money now. I think we go see Curio again. Oh, it's my... Oh, baby! We hit the jackpot. All right. Okay. Salamander Pup, Rocket Boots, Sharpening Stone. That's going to go on my hoverboard dude. Burn goes on the vents. Rocket Boots goes on the beach ball. Good stuff. Okay, we still got $8. Talisman is going to go on the shrimp. Yeah, okay, everything's still in the right order. Yep. Everything's still in the right order. Good. Do I want to pay, I mean, 1%. That's just for $2 for 2 gold, 1%. Is that really worth it? I don't think it is. And I'm not going to re-roll here either. So we're done. But that's still a really good curios shop though. Okay, adjustments to my windows to just sit up here. Okay, all right. Ooh. Got 4 people here now, apparently. Oh, not anymore. YouTube, you're all over the place. All right, we definitely want aquatics. Yes, please. Oh, the armor. Oh, we're not a weapon build, though. That's really a shame. This doesn't count as being used. Ooh, that's a shame. We could have a pufferfish build, though. Pufferfish versus vents. Even though I did just pump a bunch of money into it. When you burn... I don't think so. We've invested in burn a little bit here. Oh, I want the new item. When you use a weapon, this gains 30 shield, and I don't think using items next to the hoverboard constitutes using the hoverboard. But wetware with like katana or shadow cloaked cutlass, yeah, that's gonna be a sweet addition to a weapons build. Maybe even throw in a small tech or something like that. Yeah, not this run, unfortunately. But that's okay. Are we gonna re-roll? I don't think that we are. I don't think that we are, which is kind of a whiff then. Yeah, it's a bit of a whiff. Too bad. See if Doge Mafia has implemented any new items. Is that like a ticket on the board? They got their ticket. Ooh. They have a keg with no burn. They're poisoning and hasting a lot. but that's going to be a problem. Healing and shields. No, let's fight a monster. Interesting. Okay. If we got the shiny fang, that could go next to the hoverboard, maybe. We did not. That's okay. All right. Let's go for silver loot. Of course, the med kit. Let's go small. Let's have a look-see. Perfect. Oh, my poor nerfed lighter. Poor guy. Do I want incendiary rounds? I do not. So let's re-roll. Oh, I love my lighter, but he's just no good anymore. Well, he's just not as good. Pearl got nerfed full second 2. When you use adjacent, oh man. We got a crab. Huh. Let's sell that. Oh man. Dive weights could do 125 damage whenever it goes off next to the hoverboard. And it's aquatic. I think we have to take dive weights here. So then do we forego the beach ball and bring on maybe coral? Like that? Ooh, baby, that is... now we just need some ammo increase. That's pretty good. That went for what, from 8 seconds? Down to 5.4. That's pretty good. I mean, that full extra second on the pearl sure deters me from buying it. That's for sure. I need a reminder as to what the mod squad offers me. When you use your friend, weapons gain 3 damage. Okay. And crypto. And more gold. Kyber Commander always freaking gives me a busy bee instead of anything else that I might want. And the Sabertooth, I think we go mod squad then. Let's see how this works. Not too shabby. A little slow, but that's par for the course for this patch. Heal 3, hasten item. Sorry, I said 3. I meant 30. We don't have any haste triggers. That would work well with a pufferfish, but we don't have one of those. Let us go non-weapon. Let's go to Sikina. Funny how she sells the dude that buffs weapons, but not the weapons themselves. I don't want any of these. We have no vehicles to be hasted. Doesn't mean we won't attain one. What would this possibly replace? Nothing I'm comfortable replacing at this point, so that's a whiff. Aquatics? Yes, please. The saloon is interesting. Its cooldown did go up, but this could replace the vents and the coral and go next to the hoverboard. It would have ×4, and it would have the cooldown reduced. We could even look at replacing the seashell with another friend. I think I'm good with trying that out. Yeah, I'm good with trying that out. This is a friend. That does lower this cooldown, unfortunately. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I want to keep this as low as possible for now. Yeah, I think I like this. Ooh, not a full board. Interesting. He has the temple board too. I don't know what this guy's plan is, but it's it's not gonna work. I really don't know what he or she had planned there, but didn't really come together for them. More aquatics. We got another seashell. That's interesting. I know we could very easily use the crab, but we're not going to. He's just too slow. I don't think we're going to use that either. But let's go shop at Nautica. We don't burn much. This would be another friend. And it would be aquatic. Keeping the dive weights cooldown down. We could even just get the Zorkid. We're not too concerned about the Narwhal's damage. We could get the Zorkid. It would haste the dive weights occasionally. extra multicast on this is 25 damage and an extra 15 damage and 4 burn and 4 poison. I'm going to try it. It's a little unorthodox, but I'm going to try it. Are we going to reroll? I don't think so. I think I'm satisfied with that. Silver or lower? Well, I don't... We're going to upgrade, and luckily the previews are in here now, which is so good. Cooldowns down by or increased by 5%, and the damage by 10. This lowers the cooldown by a second. I think I like the hoverboard. Small and large. Okay. I will invest in a silver seashell just in case. But we are not going to reroll. Nope. Alright. What here interests us the most? Not much. Probably the mosquito. Even a proboscis wouldn't be terrible if we could find a way to buff it a bit. Yeah, Infernal, we're not much of a burn anymore. When you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage. Ooh, that'd be good. But we're not... Do we keep our vents? We did keep the vents. I think I want mosquito. Getting cooldown on maybe this saloon might be best. Oh, if I could find a way to buff the damage on the on the hoverboard, that'd be sick. All right. I don't think I want cooldown on the mantis shrimp. I think I want it on, yeah. Put it on the saloon. Bink. I think we want Curio here. We're not going to be using First Aid, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure that Coral's done. And we're not interested in bronze. And we're not interested in the beach ball either. Let's go to Curio. Come on, Curio. Okay, that's good. That's decent. That's decent. All right, so sell those and that and that. Now we're gonna re-roll. Come on. All right. I don't hate it. I think. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. It went to the shrimp. Good. And That's all. Okay, that wasn't terrible. We buffed our hoverboard, which is good. We do have 3 weapons right now. I'm just wondering if we even need the jellyfish now. The Zorkud could go there. And then we'd like to find a different friend. Kind of goes against my better judgment. Let's go to Ayla, though. Oh, right. Oh, baby. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage. I don't think it fits right now. We've got 10 triggers of the hoverboard here in the first 5.5 seconds. That's 450 damage. Plus buffing the shrimp. I don't think we need this. I did say I wanted to find a way to buff the hoverboard's damage, but putting this next to the hoverboard removes 4 triggers of it. I don't think that's what we want. Nope, it's not. And neither are those. I think the only thing I'm looking to replace right now is the jellyfish. Some burn and some shields. Yeah, the pig's got a whole new Piggles build going on now. He think he's got us here. Yeah. Premium orange Piggles. Burn equal to the item's value. Heal. The heal item to the right of this gains 15 heal. Deal damage equal to triple this item's value. Jeez. Of course, pig is still really good. Let's... Sells large. Yeah, let's just go to the mountain pass. 5 regen. Not the worst thing. Teaches slow skills. Yes, please. The first 5 times you slow, charge a poison. Nope. The first time you slow each fight, freeze 1 item. I think we can do better. First time you use a large item, slow 2 items. First time you fall below half health. When you slow, your items gain crit. One chance. Slowing 2 items for 3 seconds. I think that's what we want. Can't afford gold items. Let's gamble. Let's get a small weapon. That's a gamble because that weapon is terrible. Gamble didn't work. I don't want any of these guys. None of these guys line up with my build. Tyrants. Oh, he's got. When you poison, you gain 4 regen. Well, okay. He's got some extract. He's got a toxic fang. And then Jack's about the healing and the poisoning. And I'm not even sure we beat Ghost Pepper, if we're being honest. I guess we'll go after Jack. When you heal or gain regen, charge of poison. When you heal, no, we're going after the Viper. Okay, I need a quick stretch break and a coffee break after this fight. I was not paying attention to that, so I want to watch it again. I heard a whole bunch of stuff happening. And the hoverboard never stopped. Oof. That's good, but against the player, that's not going to be great. Everybody has poison that has 50% crit chance. We're not scaling any damage, so that's not going to work here. Okay, I need a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Okie dokie. Mediums. Don't need any scrap. I almost said scalp. I don't know what mediums we would want here. Give me a tool. That didn't. Well, that could work out, I guess. Smalls is what we're looking for. Not that. Not that. Although that's kind of funny. And not that. Dad, blast it. That's a whiff. Dang it. Well, let's see what we can do against this pig. Not great. Stupid pigs. What the hell happened? God, I hate pigs. Seriously hate them so much. Probably time for pufferfish here. In fact, it most definitely is time for pufferfish here. You're out, you're out, you're in. Yeah, absolutely. That's the move there. We could probably even fully move into that by going like that and like that. Yep. And we can then upgrade this orchid. Won't be a big deal until we get ourselves maybe like a burning dive weights or something like that, but okay. I'm pretty sure that's an improvement though. Give us a loot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go non-weapons again. Sweet. That's what I like to see. All right. Bouncertron. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 9% crit. Not really. Vortex. When you first time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, or haste. Charge an item. That's not bad. We are only going to haste, slow, and poison. Or we can go back to see Jack again, or we could go see Jack, which is going to be useless. What's the most likely to be useful? Probably Vortex. Alright, let's see how this goes. Slow, for one thing. Pufferfish is just forever being charged. So we need a pufferfish upgrade stat. That's not what I wanted. Well, yeah. You know, might be time to move away from the hoverboard. If we did that, what would we take? You're not coming back, I don't think. We took the hoverboard out. Put Mr. Richardson in. Maybe even an illusory? No. Let's bring a shrimp back. The saloon's still going to pump up the shrimp pretty good. But this is a good build for a Richardson here. And this could now go between you two, getting your cooldown down. Alright, how are our skills looking then? Useless. Not bad. Okay. We could do this now, which is what we want. Leftmost has the highest crit. Let's go with that. All right, this might be something. Let's go see some small items. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. I think we gotta try that. What comes out? Shrimp comes out. The adjacent item is into a slow item, slow 3 items for a second. Adjacent to a poison, poison 9. So we could go right in between. I think I'm okay having the extra crit on Mr. Richardson. And then this could go right in between the pufferfish and the saloon. Oh, but if it's going to slow, then we definitely want the shrimp back. So we lose. This can go on the shrimp then. We lose our sustain, but that might not be the worst thing. We still got a ton of haste triggers. Has Hal Bazaar updated yet? It has. Okay. Items. Dart launcher. Alright, this always has 4 ammo. That's cool. It's what increases is the slow number of items on the slow and the amount of poison it does. That's pretty slick. Okay, well, we'll upgrade the jellyfish then for a little extra poison. Are we going to re-roll? I think we're past the hoverboard, so I'm going to say yes. And that was a waste. That's okay. Can't win them all. We don't want a shield item. I guess we'll try the aerodrome. I hate to say it, but I think we're done. I think we're past this. Let's try again. Nope. Upgrade a bronze? Nope. And now we're out of money. All right. I'm not going to use a cog. I think we're past the illusory. Don't want any of these. Okay. Well, this could be interesting. I think this is the kind of setup we're looking for. All right, let's see how this goes. Ooh, that's a humdinger of a katana he's got there. Yeah. How did he get so freaking strong? I mean, it's obsidian. What's he buffing with? The shark claws. It's got an obsidian narwhal and an obsidian katana on day 8? How? Jesus. How did you get 2 obsidian enchantments by day 8? That's ridiculous. I think we upgrade to gold. That's redonkulous. All right. Let's Diamond Mr. Richardson. We're probably going to need some sustain, I think, now. So, yeah. We got a gold salt claw, too. This is going to need to replace. The Zorkid is not making a lot of sense right now. So let's get Mr. Richardson back in there. But he makes no sense being there. So let's... So that gives you the crit. Maybe we want the pufferfish to actually have the crit. Some shot glasses would hit the spot here, even though they got nerfed as well. Let's re-roll. I thought we might have got it. All right. Well, we're struggling here a little bit. Probably double poison on the pufferfish, I think. Sharpening stone. It's not a lot here we like. Let's go to Kina and maybe... Oh, slow is... what's it going to replace? We don't need slow. We need haste now. Card table's interesting. We've got so many friends, though. Oof. We could probably go for a cooldown, I think. Gamer is now gold, but not according to how Bazaar, though. Yerdan is now gold. Interesting. We're just going to go for the Blood Reef Captain anyway. What we want is this. Alright, slow starter, but once it gets going, it's pretty good. Not what I wanted. Alright, let's go to skills then. You poison your items, gain crit. That's probably where we're at. Sorry, Saltclaw. What are you? Oh, that's fun. Unfortunately, we're all upgraded to gold now. So, give me regen. Pretty similar positions here. Not a full board. I want that skill. What are you? Oh. Weird. Well. Okay. Well, we got 5. It was a little clunky along the way, so that's okay. Cool looking chest. Tons more experience for all these things. So 2 dailies almost gets you a full level. All right. Someone mentioned something else about something opening up the chest is easier or something like that. I don't know. We only got 1, so. Pig stuff, boring. All right, Weech. You know what? Let's just go to normal for now then. Let's go to normal to learn. Double damage bonus, restorative revolver, shielded integrated HUD. Item to the right of this is 10% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow 1 item. When you crit with an item to the right of this, shield 20. That's relying on a lot of crit. None of these are very good. I'm gonna go with the restorative revolver. And I guess we'll go see Kina. And we'll take a silencer. That's something. And probably don't need a powder horn for that. But I will buy a star chart and we'll use it for now. And that's it. Let's go cooldown, I guess. Or a triangle cooldown. Cooldown crit. Is it time for a... Langzhan doesn't really gel with our... the item we're trying to build our run around, I guess is how we're going to put it. Okay, this has got possibilities. Not with that, it doesn't. Is it just dumb enough to upgrade a silencer right now? We're on normal. Let's experiment a little bit. Increase damage and decrease cooldown. We don't have anything for the furry monster. Let's go buy mediums then, see what we can come up with. We'd lose the cooldown option here. I don't think I want any of these. And I don't want any of these either. Oh, we're being closed-minded now. I don't want that either. We got it. I mean, we have to. I said how badly I wanted it, and I really wanted it, so we're gonna go for it. A restorative revolver with a star chart. He's got burn, poison, and shield. Well, we are restoring. That's a lot of shield on that grenade, though, or a lot of poison on that grenade. More heals, please. More heals. More heals. Faster, faster heals. More to the heals, please. We might be okay here if we go a little bit faster, please. Like, just come on, come on, come on! Oh, just treading water. Woof! I can't believe that worked. That's a crazy plasma grenade, though. Woof. Yowza, that's crazy. We got 2 items we definitely wanted. Extra crit, extra damage. Good stuff. Non-weapons is what I want. I guess we're going for a 1-weapon build here. I don't want any of these. That's what I want. And I guess I'll take a fishing rod. For no real particular reason other than, I guess, econ. Sure, give me a burn item. It's not a weapon. Right? I didn't want a weapon burn item. Okay, what does the ventriloquist have again? He's got a crit. Honing steel is interesting. Switchblade is not. Friendly doll is also a weapon. He's got some interesting... Can we beat him, though, is the question. We're gonna try. The fact that he's gaining a lot of damage is not conducive to doing well here. Damn it. Alright, he's harder than I thought. But we also have a single revolver. It's a bit naive to think we can do well with that. Let's go small and mediums. This is not working out the way I'd hoped. I don't really know what I hoped for. That's the thing, though. I think we need more damage. Obviously, we need more something. We do lose the cooldown, but I don't really know what else we're gonna do here. Give me a small weapon. Well, this is now just doing 5 damage every 4 seconds. I think our best bet here is to go like this. This gives us a 10% crit. This already gives us, but also reduces their cooldowns as well. Hopes are not high here, but a little bit of regen, lots of poison. Not happening. I'm trying to suppress my anger because I don't have a good build. This is my fault this time. 40 regen though. Isn't that a little absurd? This is just not a good build. It's hard to even call this a build though. That's the other thing. I need to be more realistic here. We are short on the cash. I think it's time to upgrade something here. Let's just upgrade the revolver then. For 8 damage? No. We upgrade the star chart, I guess. Okay, well, we've got a slow item now we can include. Well, we can buff the launcher. We need a new item here. We need something to fuck. Frickin' Langjon. Not happening. But thanks for trying. Small and medium, yes, that's where I want it to be. Okay, that's. If it was a silver switchblade, I'd give that a little bit more consideration. I mean, the Dock Lions is obviously better than the Illusoray, so we're gonna say goodbye to you. We're gonna buy this. We know we can't really fit it quite yet. We could do this though. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It is far from the best thing I've ever seen. Hooligan has ammo and slow stuff. Yeah. I don't know if this isn't gonna work. This is pointless out here, isn't it? Kinda. Well, I kinda clicked by accident, so we'll see how this goes. Brutal. Oh my god, I'm getting rocked on normal. You know what? I'm done with this one. Yes, I concede this run. If it was ranked, I would have seen it out. Because it was normal, I'm... I can only take so much punishment on normal, I think. I think we're going to try the econ starting style. That's two in a row. That's 2 runs in a row that the enchanted item has kind of failed us a little bit. So we're gonna try the econ route, and we'll go see Andy and go on a shopping spree. Yes, yes. I don't think I want the crab though. Sure. Oh, Pop Snapper's got nerfed too. Man. Alright, well, the fact that Lighter got nerfed is not nearly as jarring now. Alright, we go Inglet. Such a weird day. We are live, right? We are streaming. Yep. It's just weird to not have anybody here yet. Not what I wanted. Probably go see Curio, I guess. Sharpening stone. I don't think I want to spend $2 on 4 damage. But we need a little bit of help here, that's for sure. Come on, be good to me. Thank you. Okay, we'll take that. And that. What is this? Start each burn with each fight with 6 burn. That peters out before this gets the chance to trigger. Not a big deal. I will buy the barricade and buff my Illusoray. Just because, but it's not going to be a big deal yet. We do have a friend, and we need a skill badly. Sure. We need something. I suddenly just have the biggest urge to play Borderlands for some reason. All right, let's lean into the burn, I guess. As are they. Okay. Not super fond of this. No, it's not gonna work. We're having Bazaar struggles today. Small and medium. Yes, please. Save me. We are kind of leaning into the burn here, so I'm actually going to take the cannon. Arg. If we sell the illusory, we could afford one small bronze. I mean, it's kind of the only... Ooh, right, a shuriken. It says multi-cast equal to its current ammo. When you use this, spend all its ammo. Interesting. Okay, that suddenly makes an upgraded powder flask considerably more useful. But you need to buff its damage before it fires. Something we're not good at yet. Man, there's just nothing good here. Not to say this is not good, it's just not good for our current build. I'd have to sell everything I have to re-roll and then maybe be able to afford... No. This is a bit of a drag. Honing steel... Instead of switchblade? I hate to say that's true, but I think that's the way it goes right now. Rogue Scrapper. We're not taking on Warrior, I don't believe. Maybe it's just coconut crab. For some reason, I'm slow on item. Warrior's got stuff we like, but I don't think we can beat him. You go crab, just for a little bit of insurance, I guess. And to see how this run works now, or this build works now. That's decent burn stacking. Decent is the word I'd use, not great. Not what I wanted. I think we just go with the loot. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. One regen is not a game changer, but it's also not nothing. We have got more ammo, and it's faster on the pop snappers. Upgrade a bronze. Okay. What is the most useful here? Is it pop snappers? The cannon is not... Pop snappers gains 2 burn. The cannon gains 2 burn and 20 damage. The revolver gains 8 damage. Honing steel, I think, gains 4? Yes, I'm correct. Crest is not bad. Okay. Let's try and be logical about this. Our burn stacking is pretty decent. We have no way to reload stuff. I guess that probably means pop snappers. An extra 2 burn. No, it's not great, but... Give me a bronze item. You know, I don't hate that. So now we can pump out more damage on the honing steel. Okay. That's pretty useful pickup here. I'm trying to decide if the star chart has a more of a place here on the board instead of something else. I don't think so. Excuse me. This is another kind of ragtag mishmash of a board, but I think it's the best we've got right now. The excess of shield concerns me. As shield is Burns kryptonite. Once the cannon's out of ammo, it's not great. But I need you to go faster. Oh, my revolver's out of ammo. Come on, Sandstorm, faster, please. Come on, 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 come on. Yes. All right. That's a moral. That's a actual and a moral victory at the same time. Yeah, let's go back to Curio. Okay. This is pretty decent. I will take the nanas. Take the club. And the magnifying glass. That should probably go on the revolver. I will take the boots. I don't think it's likely we're ever going to have ourselves a healing item, so let's sell that and try for a salamander pup. Didn't get it. Did get more damage, though. And crit. And slow. Okay, we can only afford 3 smalls. Or the bludgeon and 1 small. %5 crit or 4 damage. Probably the crit. So let's get the bludgeon and the crit. Put that on the revolver. I don't like leaning into the revolver because it's not usually your reliable endgame item. We could also sell the seashell. to get the old sword. I don't think we're going to, though. Do 5 bronze, or we can get 3 bronze, or we can get 5 bronze for free. Let's get 5 bronze for free. I think, yeah, flaming scimitar, or flaming. That's a scimitar to me. Well, no, it's not. Cutlass is the right term. But that could be really useful for us. I could easily replace the honing steel. Come on, be good to me. Sweet! Or that could even replace... No, we want that to be hasted. Okay, let's go up a level first. That could replace the cannon. Probably. Its damage is so low, though. Okay, then do we go to the dunes and buff its damage? We're not going here. We're kind of broke. We're going to go to the dunes, but what are we going to buff? And are we going to buff something with a better craftsman? 1 burn, 5 damage. Or 2 burn and 10 damage for money. Alright, we need to figure this out here. We're not going to go up a level, are we? 10 damage and 3 burn. That's not great. I think we needed to lean into... just a burn and damage spam here. Meaning, I think we could use... yeah. We could use a little extra damage on the cutlass then. So then we're definitely going to go with regen. We will level. Perfect. Okay, I messed that up. But that's okay, because then we can do this. And doesn't matter, does it? Oh, wait. Right, it does matter. Okay. Probably actually want the cannon to crit. So I think I'm okay with this. Yes, this is better. So then are we gonna upgrade a bronze? Extra haste, I think, is gonna be the key here. Yes. 30 damage. Yeah. Alright. Again, not the worst I've ever seen. The revolver is kind of out of place a little bit, but... wow. That's a crazy build for day 3. Man. That's wild. Day 3? You got silver shot glasses. Am I missing something here? You only have 1 bronze item on your entire board. 4 skills. Danto, hello. Welcome home. Good to see you, bud. I haven't seen J-Dog today. I'm kind of, I'm very curious. I haven't seen him. But, you're definitely number 1 today. That's a... How did he manage to get all silver items by day 3? That's insane. All right. Let's go to mediums then. I don't know about these. I don't think I want to invest in a star chart for 5% of those things. We're not slowing. We have an illusory ray, but we're not using it. I think we reroll here. Come on, be good to me. Okay. Yep, that's a winner. Yes, let's try a new item. Absolutely. This is I didn't want to try the other one, but this is way better for us. So we're gonna have to sell the star chart, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Could we get away with selling some? Oh, we don't want the revolver anymore. Let's ditch the revolver and put the crest on the back burner, and can't afford that. Dang it. Right. Okay. Did I sell the revolver, or did it just vanish on me? Oh, and I sold it, that's right. Okay, that's better. And if we went like this, that shrinks that down. We want crit on... We want crit on this cutlass for now, though. That's a lot of... I'm kind of digging this now. Okay. Well, can't afford anything here or here. I don't want... Losing an income? I don't like it, but I'll take it. Okay, let's have a quick browse at these dudes. Ooh, a Hellbilly could be good. The Raiders, all about ammo. We do have... The cannon can definitely go at some point. Definitely not a good late game item. I'm gonna go with the Raider. Alright, so we need to haste stuff 10 times, and that will unlock this, the Cauterizing Blade's true potential. Okay, we got 6 on this fight. That's good. Okay. Let's go small and mediums. Another upgraded cannon. Oh, that's funny. So what we definitely want now is to replace the cannon and or the star chart with hasting items. But for the upcoming fight, we probably would want some extra damage and burn. I think we're good there. I'm going to go here. Oh, we have a star chart. Let's do that for sure. All right. What do we got here? When you burn, your items gain crit. Yeah. That's where we are at. Burning all the time. All right. So this should unlock in the middle of this fight, which won't do us a lot of favors for this fight, but going forward it will. It's got a gold. Jeez, what is happening with people? What am I missing? It's day 4. People have gold stuff already? Jesus Christ. This is nuts. What am I missing here? All right, enough of that. More medium stuff, please. More burn stuff. That's going to be more reliable probably than the cannon. And it's going to trigger our haste faster. Cool. Okay, that's unlocked. Okay, you're done. You're in. And this is not going to be a very good haste item. Until its cooldown is reduced. So let's try again. Yes, please. Cooldown is not the same as haste. We want haste triggers. So I think we're good. You know what? Let's maybe... What's the cooldown here? 5 seconds? Let's do this. Yeah, I think that's much better. Okay. Upgrade a bronze or silver. Yes, please. We're going to upgrade our cauterizing blade. I think we go envoy here. Let's just confirm. Yeah, pretty much. Everything's so much slower now. I think I like this cauterizing blade. Sweet. That can definitely go on the vents. Skill upgrades? Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Let's go for loot here. Hopefully ascenders. Well, regen's good. Regen's good. Every little bit of regen helps. Do we want... It's probably going to be a bronze cinders, knowing my luck. Let's go to Valpak, though. Not ideal. Let's try again. Again, not ideal. No, it's another whiff. 3 wins, 1 loss. Saloon. Burning shrimp. That's bad. That shrimp is gonna smack us hard. Oh, can we get another shot off though? Ah, his Richardson saved him. That's a good build. See, this is normal. Silver's on day 5, not on day 3. Sells burn items. Absolutely. Ho 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 ho. Yes, sir. You're absolutely buying some dive weights. Okay, you need to be... What's the book of your nickname? I forgot. It is... the series of 4 books that... Why is my... I'm not talking to you, phone. The series of 4 books is called the Rift War Saga by Raymond E. Feist. Pug is the main character for that series, but he does have appearances in many of other Feist works. But those 4 books are easily my favorite books of all time. I've reread them more than any other book. I'm not a huge reader, but when I do read, it's almost always that. Is it really that good? In my opinion, it is. It really is. Reading is absolutely subjective. It's just not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, like sword and sorcery fantasy is not everyone's cup of tea. But those 4 books I could read over and over again, and I have read them over and over again. Hang on 1 second here. So, my computer's next to my bookshelf here. So, I've read the 4th book in the series so many times that this is what it looks like. The spine is completely deteriorated, and like this is the condition it's in. So when I read it, I have to read it like one part at a time. But Raymond Feist, for me, is one of the greatest fantasy authors of all time. Like, Tolkien and George Martin are obviously near the top of the list. But for my money, Feist, nobody, in my experience... I haven't read all the Game of Thrones, and I've definitely read The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. But for my money, nobody paints a picture with words into your brain better than Feist. That's just my Harry Potter world. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. I've seen the first 2 movies. I've always considered Harry Potter to be a little bit more aimed at children than other fantasy works. I know that is not necessarily the case. That's just my opinion. I would... Not that Feist's writing is more adult-oriented necessarily. It's not like it's a mature graphic situation, but it's definitely deals with more saying mature themes is not accurate. There are some scenes in some of the series that are pretty dark, but absolutely fuel the plot perfectly. It's just my favorite. It's what I grew up with. It's what I started on. I didn't read Game of Thrones books until I haven't read them all. I've read the first 2, and I've seen the whole show through and through, multiple times. But just Feist just speaks to me. So anyone in any form and anywhere who ever happens to ask people or me for fantasy novel suggestions, that's always my go-to, is start with the Rift War saga, and if that catches you, then the rest of Feist's writings will also catch you. I can recommend a number of the other series he's done, and he's have a whole bunch of one-off books that also take place in the same universe, which are really, really good too. Yeah, I have about, a few dozen books on my shelf, and at least 2/3 of them are Feist. So I cannot recommend his works enough. Okay, we are for sure buying these dive weights. They need to be next to an aquatic item, so that can go over here. And do we then maybe reload the pop snappers? Or do we throw out some crit? 12 burns pretty... Oh, you know what? We should reload that. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I don't have a good explanation as to why, but I grew up... The wizards and magic casting of from all my favorite works of fiction, books, movies, games, tabletop role-playing games, none of them use a wand. This is only my opinion, and I personally find twirling a magic wand and spouting off some... I know spouting off a catchphrase is what it feels like. That's just not the kind of magic I enjoy. I know Gandalf speaks... Gandalf in Lord of the Rings speaks... magic. He uses words to cast his spells, but he's got a staff. I'm of using a staff or an orb or just your hands to cast magic. I just don't like the wands. Can you describe the world of that book, the ambiance or how that world works or something? I could talk about the Rift War Saga all day. That's an excellent question. I'm trying to think about how I would describe it without giving away any spoilers. It is a very... I would call it a pretty typical medieval setting. There's castles, there's villages with thatched roof, huts with thatched roofs. There's there's the blacksmiths, there's the stables, there's pirates, there's tons of magic and tons of mythology and ancient lore that has a very direct impact on the plot. So previous previous extraordinarily powerful civilizations that had died out, and now like present day in the story, that's all very real, but so long ago it was like myth and legend now, but that comes into play in the plot. One of the core parts of the plot in the very first book is there's a coming of age apprentice selection process in the kingdom. So very typical of a lot of medieval settings where you become on your 13th birthday or everyone's 12th or 13th season, all the boys come together, and then all the masters of the various trades and other trades and skills and professions come together and start selecting the young men to be their apprentices. I mean, the first book is called Magician Apprentice, so that tells you all you need to know right there. There's plenty of fantasy medieval war and politics. And politics is not everyone's jam, and I get it, but the politics and honor systems in Feist writing is amazing. My second favorite series that he wrote primarily revolves around the politics of another race of humanoids, and the politics and the honor system in those novels are the central plot, and it is it's a series you just cannot put down as you're reading it. So, like, the ambience and how the world works, yeah, it's very much a typical medieval world. Yeah, magic. I'm still listening. Okay. Magic, hunting, like the event that takes place at the forefront of the story in the first two books is the invasion of this other alien yet humanoid race into Midkemia. So my name is Pug of Midkemia. Midkemia is the country in which the first two books, the first book for sure takes place. And the war that results from their invasion. But the character growth for so many different characters is, in my opinion, second to none. I had not read all of the Game of Thrones books, and I'm sure that those are amazing as well. I watched the show a bunch of times. I know the show and the books are different for the later seasons, but for my money, and talking about it now, and now I want to read them all over again, and I probably will. Whenever I go camping, I always take a Feist book with me, always. And I almost always read an entire one while I'm gone. Yeah. Even one of my favorite things that I do with my girlfriend is I like to read those books to her, and she loves them too. So, yeah. Other ambiance or how the world works. Like, other typical things about the world as far as being a fantasy setting are like there's constant goblin raids, there's other races that live up north, there's a whole dwarven colony, there's elves, there's dark elves, very very quite typical Dungeons and Dragons-esque fantasy. Has a lot of those things altogether. Like the dwarves, they love their mining and their strongholds and their axes, and then the elves live in a giant tree that is only accessible to elves and the select few people that the elves allow to be inside. Elves live to be 200 years old, as is or nearly immortal, as many other fantasy franchises have. So yeah, it's just the best. I've never in my whole, like I said, I'm not a huge reader. My brain doesn't allow me to read a lot. Unless it really grabs me, I'll read a couple of chapters and then kind of, I started rereading the Lord of the Rings again, and I read the first half of the first book, and that was like a month ago, and I haven't picked it up since. And I loved it. It's a great story, but sometimes it just doesn't click with my brain. But I'm pretty confident that whenever I pick up a Feist book, I just don't put it down until I'm done. If any other questions, I would like I've already demonstrated to you now. I could talk about the Rift War saga and Feist books all day long. So if you have any other questions, let me know. So is defending the kingdom such a complex problem? It's like defending a kingdom with such complex problems. Sort of. The primary event in the series is the primary event in the first 2 books of that 4-book series revolves around the invasion of an alien force through a magic portal. And the aliens are very humanoid. They look human, basically. Same physical makeup, just foreign. But the main character of that series gets involved in the war, but what happens to him doesn't always revolve around actually fighting in the war. It follows him and what he gets up to in his ascension from nobody to somebody. That series doesn't have it has a little bit of politics, but very, very little. It focuses mainly on Pug, on his best friend, who also rises to prominence. His master revolves around the relationship between the humans and the elves, and the king of the country kind of goes insane. Yeah, there's just a whole lot, and it's never a dull moment. The third book is really good, but it's definitely the odd one out of the 4 for me, because there is a central plot to the third book that is very separate from the first 2, but in my opinion, the third book sets up the 4th one, which is the one that I showed you on camera. And the 4th book is my favorite book of all time, and no book is ever going to dethrone that in my brain. So while the third one, sometimes they're not very long. They're like 300 pages for novels. That's not that bad. Actually, I got it right here. How long is this one? Yeah, about 300 pages. So, but it definitely feels much more of it has its own plot, and the plot's decent, but it definitely feels much more of a setup book for the 4th one. And the 4th one just... I can and have read the 4th book in one sitting many times. It's just absolutely so good. Okay, noted. Super thanks for answering my random question. Happy to discuss that at any time, Danto. Absolutely ecstatic to talk about Feist and his work. So, you're very, very welcome. If any further questions, just spout them out. Okay, let's see if we can't turn this around. Do we want more medium items? Can't really. Silver mediums are going to cost $8. I think we just probably want the docks with the star chart for some money. Time for a break. J-Dog, you are here. Welcome home, my friend. I was hoping you might show up. It's a time for a break. It kind of is, but we'll finish this run first. We've been on for about 3 hours already. I started at 11 today because the new patch went up. Uh-oh. Everyone behave themselves now. Alright. I will have my revenge. Alright, Zookeeper is good for possible anything of note in the new season. Good, excellent question. Yes. There is. Nothing aside from the new items for Vanessa, which are pretty cool. One's right here. So the Cauterizing Blade. Hey, Squirrel's here. Hey, everyone. Squirrel, welcome home. Good to see you, bud. The Cauterizing Blade. When you first attain it, you know what? Probably easier if I just try and show you. Is this going to be possible? Hang on a second here. Standby. Okay, the pictures aren't working for some reason. So the Cauterizing Blade buffs. Yes, so it buffs like a shrimp, but it also gives the option to either use haste or slow. So I can show you this real quick here. So it comes with these two things right away, and it's tech. Yeah, all of Vanessa's new weapons I think are all tech, pretty sure. So if you slow 10 times before you haste 10 times, then this will turn into a slow buffing item. So you kind of get to pick either to use haste or slow to buff it. It's pretty sweet. So in my opinion, opposed to the new items, the biggest issue is just about everything's cooldown has been increased. They nerfed our pop snappers, they nerfed our lighter, they nerfed the vents, they nerfed the Zorkid. Everything's been increased by about 1 second. So here are the things that have increased by 1 second for Vanessa. The bolas, the card table, the catfish, the eels, the grenade, the lighter, the shrimp, Mr. Richardson, the musket, salt claw, pearl, pistol sword, pop snappers, saloon, shark claws, shot glasses, volcanic vents, water wheel has been up by 2, water glass, and Zorkid. Yes, it's pretty much across the board. Not every item for every character, but a lot of dualies. Looks like 7 of max. And of course, Pig only got like 5 of his nerfed. Pig got an entirely new Pigglestorm expansion. I fought against it once already, and it was pretty annoying. So yeah. Overall changes of note. So the prize pass has been increased to 100 tiers of prizes. Yeah, right. Cosmetics are now available at tiers 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100. You get a music album at tier 80, and you get a new game board at tier 100. But the bonus, aside from that, is you gain levels and you gain experience much faster. So daily experience is increased from 3 to 5. Trophy experience is bonus increased from 5 to 10. Daily experience increased from 100 to 200, and weekly experience from 400 to 500. So you gain tier experience levels much faster, but now there's like 50 more tiers. Other things to mention as well: normal mode matchmaking is being a bit worked on to make matches more approachable for new players. So it looks like that's the only specifics they offered on the patch notes, is it's making it more approachable for new players. So I guess they're gonna match up like characters more often so that the builds are more similar. Not sure exactly what that means, but yeah. One quality of life thing is every time there's an upgrade offered, when you hover over the items, the upgrade now shows you what the upgrade will be. So quality of life enhancement there for sure. And then the other change, which I'll show you when we get into here. Actually, I'll just show you right away. What are we gonna fight here? I don't think I've ever gotten anything of actual use from the trash golem. This thing just sucks. Powder keg got nerfed big time. Extra 4 seconds added to cooldown, and where are you? Damage has been reduced from 30, 40, 50% to 30, 35, 40. So powder keg has been nerfed big time. I'm just mad that they nerfed pop snappers and lighter. I love those things. Now they're 4 seconds instead of 3. They also introduced a new skill that is really fun, which isn't on the patch notes. And when I went to Discord, I asked when it got introduced, and people were like, "Duh, an hour ago." It's like, you know what, man? I'm all for making fun of people who ask dumb questions, but when I ask a good question, it's a new skill. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but you gain. I think it's available to everybody. I saw a pig had it too. Start of every day, you gain 2 loot items, which is pretty sweet. Don't take the internet too seriously. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a great skill. I can't remember what it's called, but the icon's like a little parcel. Okay, I don't want Lone Shark. Let's just go to the Zookeeper. So here's the new thing they added. They added experience points onto the health bar. So even if you don't necessarily win a PvE fight, you can still get some of the experience points, even if you don't win, which I think is that's a big boost. I think it's really cool. All right, money's good. Okay, yeah, so I can show you the new quality of life thing here. What are we going to upgrade? I think 3 seconds on haste is going to be big. What's experience now? 3, 4, 5. You know what? I did notice that too. I don't see a change in the patch notes, but I did notice that they were all worth 3. Unless it was a patch, it was on the patch from previous, or it was on a fix from a previous patch. I don't see it on today's notes, but it does. They used to be worth 2. Now they're worth 3. Yeah, it's not on. There's a monster XP bit, but it doesn't say anything about changing the value of the monster XP. Anyway, we'll get there. So we're gonna upgrade. Probably gonna upgrade the Zor kit, I think. So when you go into the upgrade screen, now it tells you exactly what the upgrade's gonna do, which is something they should have done a long time ago. But it's really cool. I think it's a really good idea. So I think 3 seconds of haste. Yes, I like that very muchly as well. Also, this is a new event I've seen. Upgraded bronze or silver. So we're back to day 8. Back to day 8, level 10. Day 8, level 10. Oh, I see. Probably. I mean, we're in the middle of day 6 and I'm already level 7, so probably, yeah. Which is strange because they revamped the entire experience system to avoid that. Do I want to upgrade a silver? Probably. Well, if all monsters are 3 now. Yeah, I guess if it's still uniform across the board, except for Diamond and Legendary. I think Legendary is still going to be 5, and I think Diamond's still 4, but all Bronze, Silver, and Gold are going to be 3. Yeah, so it's still a uniform level growth process. We're going to upgrade... I think we're going to upgrade the dive weights here. More haste across the board is good. Oh, you're new. I feel like these patch notes are incomplete at best. There's only item changes, overall changes, and adjustments to skills. That's all there is on the patch notes. Yeah, sells relics. Interesting. Is the jungle tour still a thing? Yes, it is. Yes, definitely still a thing. I think I just want some health here. I'm kind of surprised that the blade isn't a relic. It's pretty epic. I think I just want some health here, I think. Plus we got the pelt, so we can sell that and get some top quality chocolate. Which we sell and don't eat, which I still find a bit strange. Alright, Mac. Yeah, there seems to be new skills, new events that are just not listed on the patch notes. Burn faster, please. Oh! Alright. 3 victories after 6 days is nothing to brag about, but especially on normal. We're playing on normal right now. Let's go ammo. We must burn faster. Yes, we must. Just kind of hoping for pop snappers or dive weights upgrades. And we got it. So here's a new one too. The Shuriken. This has multicast equal to its current ammo. And when you use this, you spend all of its ammo. So pretty sick if you can buff its damage beforehand. But I mean, I guess if you also buff it, if you get lots of ammo to it, and you buff a lot per weapon trigger, that could be good. But so it makes Powder Horn worth something. That's exactly what I said about an hour ago. You are just... We share a brain, my man. Yeah, so an actual upgraded Powder Horn is actually worthwhile now. But we don't scale damage very well at all. We just scale crit with some burns, so we're not going to partake in it right this moment. There is one... Of all, I tried... There's a new weapon I tried in my last run. Let's see if I can pull it up here for you. The pictures aren't working on How Bazaar, though, for some reason. Yeah. So I tried this one earlier on, the bladed hoverboard. Adjacent items have the cooldown reduced, and when you use them, you do damage. And it's a medium, and it works pretty well. Didn't work great late game, as I couldn't quite get it to scale very well, but I had like dive weights on one side and a saloon on the other, so it was doing pretty well. But the item I'm excited to try the most is the wetware. It's basically a barrel, but way better. So you shield 10, it's medium. When you use a weapon, this gains 20, 30, 40, 50 shield. And if you have another tech item, it reduces items cooldown down to 6. So I'm very excited to try that. So we actually have a great shield option for a weapon spam run. So I'm really excited to try that one. I saw it once during the last run. Yeah, not just adjacent items. When you use any weapon. So yeah, throw out katana, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, a great shield item for a weapon spam build. And we're done here. All right, we are hasting and burning out the wazoo. Let's go to the mountain pass. Ooh, okay. Katana, fangs, 2. Yeah. Diamond fang. Shiny fang. Oh, man. If we can get our hands on the Draconic Rage. First, we gotta beat this guy. It's gonna be a lot of burn on us, but we got him. Oh, please, please, please give us Draconic Rage. Ah. Claws. Yes. Double the burn of an item for the fight. That's just... When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this 2 seconds. Maybe we can use that. I think this replaces the cutlass. And maybe now even... No, we don't want that. I've never used Dragonheart before. We're not slowing and we're not poisoning. So we'll go with gold tier. Nope. First time you use an item, haste 2 burn items. I would swap Zorkid and Vents. Processing. Don't need to haste this guy, don't need to haste this guy. I think you're right. I do want to haste the blade. I do like it. Absolutely, I like it. I think I want to haste the blade. But yeah. No, you're right. Nope, you're right. When you're right, and you're right. So, yeah. Do we want to haste the burn item? I'd say so. Sure, that sounds good. Ooh. Trooper. When you burn, your items gain 2% crit. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm out for now. Thanks, Danto. Thanks for being here, bud. Hope you... any more questions about the Feist series, let me know. Always happy to talk about that. You can swap vents and blade if you want. Oh, thank you for your permission. Nope, I think you're right. Because the more we burn, the faster this... Yeah, we got eight burn triggers just here by itself. So, no, you're absolutely right. We want to pop this. And we could even frickin' take an incendiary rounds from. Oh, we want to go for bonk, or do we want to go for incendiary rounds, or the tracer? We could upgrade our tracer fire. Zorkid is gonna go regardless of where he is. Oh yeah. But the more burn triggers we get, the more this is gonna pop. I think you're right. I think we'll stick with it. Do I want to go for the trooper, or do I want to go for bonk? What else does Thug offer us? Weapons deal more damage. Eh. He's got gold. He's got an anchor. He's got the junkyard club. I'm going trooper. We can't actually get this, can we? But incendiary rounds could be pretty good. Oh, man. That wasn't overly impressive, but it was pretty good. Ah. Burn both players for 4, charge an item. I don't think you fit. Well, you know... I think if we're going to replace the powder horn with anything, it's probably going to be the crest. I'll be honest, I've never had much success coupling powder horn with dive weights. Yeah, that's just kind of occurring to me now. Usually we get like 2 to 4 extra hits over a fight. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. We could do it to the pop snappers, but and you slow it down. Yeah. I don't think. I mean, this would. This is the only way we're going to get the dive weights down to 6. But I do want to have the vents hasted. Rumi got home, so I missed everything. I'm happy to recap anything you like. We picked up the Dragon Heart, and now we're burning out the wazoo. And the only this could sell us another blade, but we've already maxed out our dive weights. I don't think we really need. Okay, J-Dog, we don't really need a diamond Zorkid, I don't think. Quick question though: can you do ranked without paying money? Yes, absolutely. You get 1 ranked ticket for free per day. But you also earn ranked ticket. Yeah, you earn ranked tickets through Here, I'll show you. So you earned rank tickets you earn experience points by playing and doing like daily and weekly goals, and just by winning you get experience points. And then as you get more experience points, you unlock these tiers, and then every second tier you get another ranked voucher. And you also can enter ranked games by paying you're paying with gems. Most people recommend you don't do that because you use gems to unlock characters, unlock items, and that kind of stuff like that. So, but yeah, at the very, very, very least, you can play one free ranked run per day. No questions asked. And also, when you play ranked, you unlock these seasonal chests. And chests can also sometimes contain vouchers when you open them. Okay, I tried looking it up and looked like you had to pay for ranked. Good to know. Got silver on my first try and gold on the second, so I figured I should do ranked. Totally. I don't have a lot of experience with online PvP games. I've mostly stopped playing them like 15 years ago because online communities are just so toxic, and I like this game PvP because there's no actual interaction with the other players. So you can meet the occasional cool people, but most people just suck. My point being is what limited experience I have in online PvP games, I don't notice that large of a jump in difficulty from unranked to ranked in this game. There definitely is one, but I would argue... Oh, Squirrel's got number 1. J-Dog, this system doesn't like you, man. I don't have a lot of evidence of this, but I would say that the jump in difficulty from normal to ranked in this game is not as steep as other games. So, Squirrel... Yesterday we discovered that, I don't know if it's new or not, or if I just recently unlocked it somehow, but YouTube live stream chat has a top fans system, and you earn experience points by hanging out and chatting during a stream. So you got the number 1 crown next to your name in the chat window. You, Squirrel, and Danto all have currently 75 experience points, and you earn experience points by talking and chatting and interacting with people. You're all tied for 75 experience points, and I still have not figured out what breaks ties. So Danto has logged off, to the best of my knowledge, and somehow he still has a higher rank than J-Dog. Which is not fair to J-Dog because he's a massive contributor to my streams. So if it's retroactive, that would explain it. I was talkative as hell the other time. It's not retroactive. It's just each day. It's each individual stream. So if I stopped the stream and loaded it again a minute later, it would set everyone to 0. We looked into it a little bit yesterday when we discovered it was a thing. There doesn't seem to be any semblance of reason as to what breaks tiebreakers or what solves tiebreakers. So you're all my favorites equally in my eyes, so that's what matters the most. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. The first 2 hours of this day were like nobody was here. I was kind of wondering where everyone was. I did start an hour early today, but I didn't think that would matter. Thanks, Dad. How would my mom put it? You're my favorite 43-year-old son. It's like, yeah, nice evade there. Okay, I don't think we need any more, unless we can guarantee to get our hands on a gold blade. I don't think so. So we're gonna go with gumballs. I think we're done with you. Done with you. We're gonna go for gumballs and try and get some crit. No shield. That's shield. wholesome yet also true. Okay. Non-weapons. We could stand to find something to replace Powderhorn, I think. Which could still be the crest. Let's go see Kina and see what she's got. This is new too. Integrated HUD. The item to the right of this has 30% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow one item for 1 second. We could put this next to the blade. Maybe. Oh, maybe next to the vents because it triggers 3 times. I mean, we could even put it next to the weights. Maybe. I don't think this is right. I don't think that's right. Weights don't crit. They do when they have fire. I don't think that's right for us. It's a cool item. Okay, yeah, duh. J-Dug, I also want to say that I want to say thank you for introducing me, for suggesting I play Cobalt Core. Like, I can't wait to play that game again. Burninating the countryside. Absolutely. Burn it all down. This is a cool item. I don't think it's what we need right now. Yeah, Cobalt Core, I can't wait to play that game again. I actually was really excited to... Like, I originally had planned to play that for 2 hours this morning before we got into the Bazaar, because the Bazaar Discord announcement said that the servers would be down from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. my time, so 4 hours. So I started my stream at 11, dead center, planned to play 2 hours of Cobalt Core and then play this, and then sure enough, just like last patch, it was back online like before the halfway mark of that 4 hour period. I got out of the shower and came to set up my stream, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, they're up. It's like, oh well, no Cobalt Core then, I guess. The trogdor comes in the... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. I think we're... interesting. Don't want any of this either. We have limited aquatic stuff. We're not a shield build. No, that's a whiff. Humulus. No wins. Alright. Just a note as well. I have to take a break at 3 o'clock in 35 minutes from now. I have to take a break, and it could be for a little while. My girlfriend and I are dog sitting for her sister for a couple of weeks, and the dog is arriving at that time for me, and I need to be able to receive her and get her set up and make sure she's looked after and everything. So, but I will be back. Just not sure how long I'll be gone for. And we won. This has got a pretty solid setup here. Red carpet and all. You betcha. I probably will be keeping her in my office here with me, so I'll introduce her to you. It is a Havanese, I believe. Her name is Josie. She's a little white Havanese dog, full of life and piss and vinegar. But hopefully, when we get her here and settled, she'll be content to just hang out with me for the afternoon. My girlfriend's out of town, or outrunning errands and stuff today, so. But so yeah, so when we come back, I'll introduce you to her, and if things get a bit woofy and barky in the office, that's going to be the reason why. One of those small fluffy types. Not quite as fluffy as others, but yeah, small lapdog, kind of yappy, but super cute though. You won against a 0-win up on day 7. Not super indicative of a real fight. Nope, nothing to brag about there. That's for sure, J-Dog. So here's our nerfed lighter. Sad face. No, winning against a 0-win dually on day 7. That's not a lot. That's not much to brag about. Do we take lighter? I think we take lighter over the powdered horn. Now, the drawback is that makes for another burn target for the Dragonheart to double. Not that that's bad. It's still a decent burn target. But I think it's going to do more. It's going to charge the Zorkid. It's going to charge the Dragonheart. Yeah, I'm convincing myself of this now. Where do we put it? I think we put it... Yeah, let's put it here, because it's got limited ammo. Let's put it there. Let's see what else he's got. Well, there's our new powder keg. Which... You know, that's not a bad... We got a pretty good build for it. But... I still think you should put dive weights between aquatics. But you do you. We'll run some experiments. We'll see how we'll try some recaps and see how it goes. Powder keg would probably just replace... No, I'm not prepared to do that. Let's go with... There's only a couple kinds of loot we actually want. We want cinders, we want CDR, and we want maybe damage, but that's not as nearly as useful. Let's just go for the item just to get some money. Not what we're looking for, but it's worth $6. We're not slowing at all, so that's not going to work. So we'll just sell that. There's been some strange weather in my area the past week. It was like 15 degrees Celsius, and then for 2 days it was like 30. Now it's back down to normal again. Medium items. Yes, please. Musket's interesting, but I had fun with a Langzhan the other day. It didn't look that good at first, but by the end the thing was critting for over 2k. The Langzhan is the ultimate... The Langzhan is the ultimate long game. I find it to be the least fun build, but when it's done properly, it's one of the most effective. Late game Langzhan that's buffed well can one-shot just about anything. And I've lost to late game Langzhans a lot. So yeah, Langzhan's to me it's a very effective item, but one of the least fun for me. I don't want any of these. Be good to me. Oh, baby. Yep, star chart, you're done, and you're done. Oh, yeah. Can't afford it. Dang it. Now we can. Oh, man. Oh. 30 damage and 6 burn on a 5-second. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. And yes, I know cooking and burn. That was intentional. Probably just Bouncertron here, I think. Use a weapon adjacent enemies. Well, we've got quite a few items that aren't weapons, so... Oh, man. Is that legit? It looks like the Oasis Guardian's skill got buffed. Now it's 20 regen for every non-weapon you have. 20, 40, 60, 80. That'd be 100 regen. I mean, how do we not go for that? Yep. Holy moly. Please and thank you. BRB, you got it, bud. How many times is the Dragon Heart triggering? 5. Sweet. Come on, skill. That's not what I wanted. Get out of my sight. The burn is real. The burn is real. Little short on the cash. So let's just get a little bit of health. 50 health, or should we spend a little money to get 100? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna get 100 health. And nothing to transform and no money, so I guess we're gonna go for the shield. 3 wins, level 9. Let's see how this goes. Little burn, little poison, little damage. Oh man, that blade is sick. Ho ho ho, baby. Yep, that's good stuff right there. I'm hoping I can finish this run before I need to take that break, but... Oh, let's go for a small burn item. Keep our fingers crossed. Yay! An extra 2 burn. Oh, man. I mean, we got it, right? Obsidian does double damage. I mean, we have to, right? Yeah. You can't enchant the Dragon Heart, can you? Oh, it does 50 damage. You can enchant it, but that's not nearly good enough. This is the only one that scales. So, yeah. Done and done. Oh, man. Sick. Both of our tools are already diamond. So, I don't think we want anything from there. Just give me 5 gumballs, I guess. I'll save my $2 just for reasons. Probably the Duelist. The Duelist used to be... Yeah, so they changed instead. The Duelist used to be silver. Now he's... Oh, if we got Lifesteal? Yeah. Why am I even questioning this? If we got Lifesteal on our blade... Hard yes. Look at that. Yes, please. Come on. Arg. Nah. Enchanted item. Yes, please. I very, very suddenly have to use the washroom. I'll be right back, you guys. Hang on. Okay. Well, we're always going to enchant, but it's random. Dragonheart's going off sort of often. Oh, if we got a shiny Dragonheart, that'd be hilarious. You're already enchanted with what I want, so are you. Do we just wing it and just go for the Dragonheart and see what we get? My girlfriend says hello to everyone. It says thanks for being here. Boy. Zorkid is also firing a lot. Like, a lot. If anyone's still hanging out, I need input. Much like Johnny 5. Need more input. What would be the best case scenario if we enchanted Zorkid? It's getting cold in here with my AC on. Crit chance, fiery would be okay. Heavy is all right. Icy, I've not seen in a long time. I have no idea. Fair enough. Restorative. Restorative would be a great enchant. This is obviously a random one, so. I'm just gonna go with the lighter. Okay. I don't hate that. Improve your burn items. Okay. Upgrade your leftmost burn item. Your burn items gain 3 burn. Yes. Yes, please. Sweet. All right, Vanessa, come face the fire. Ooh. She's got a lot of health, too. My god. Yep, she got us. That's a good build. Or not. Nope, she has a good build. Plus, she has a ton of health. Like, if she didn't have this, we still would have lost, though. Well, she's slow. If she, yeah. No, she still would have beat us. I think, yeah. If we're gonna have the Zorkid here, we need to have our blade being hasted by the Zorkid. Yeah, that's what we need. Ammo, I'm not too concerned about. Obviously. Duh. That was directed at me, not you guys. We can't upgrade our dive weights. Is there any other ammo we'd be interested in? Not really. Damage temporary boost doesn't do us a lot of good. Just give me the money. Burn skills. Yes, please. First 10 times you slow. Charge a burn. No. Large item. No. You have regen equal to half the burn on your enemy. That's a great skill. I don't think our fights are going to last long enough for that. Well, no, I think that's probably where we go. J-Dog, do you agree? Squirrel, I obviously want your input too, but if you didn't know what to do before, I wasn't sure if you had any input on this one either. I'm having the exact same thought. You think that the fights won't last long enough for it to really matter? Thinking we probably get a more useful. I liked having regen when I played. Regen is a great. Yeah, regen is a great buff to have, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal for us. I'm going to reroll. The first time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Or we scale our burn items. Not this. Probably Living Flame. We're already doubling our burn enough. I think it's got to be this. Failsafe. Yeah. Like everything having their cooldown cut in half. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Small and medium. What would we want? I feel like regen is the best with a strong life drinker. You're going big burns though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like regen is huge if you've got, especially if you've got like a good shield build, because then the shield can prevent the damage while you're over time while your regen replenishes your health. Regen is an absolutely excellent mechanic. I just don't think it's the most useful and effective for this current build. Give me the let's give me the regen from here then. Let's just go Void Colossus, I think. A little scary, but I think we're fast enough. Oh, when you burn, we can also charge our... Oh, we could charge our lighter a whole bunch. We get that skill. He barely even touched us. When you burn... Oh my god, yes. What did I even think about? Oh, I mean... Not amazing, but that's pretty good. Our lighters are it's gonna go off like nobody's business. Oh, that's new. Yeah, let's go see Aimbot. I was hoping he might have enchanted crit stuff that we could have bought, but not the case. I'm not spending money re-rolling here, I don't think. Well, nice to meet you, though. Upgrade at bronze or silver. Well, we'd be going here to probably just get another vent. Let's just upgrade the vents then. He probably does, just unlucky that time. Yeah, exactly. All right, Mac. You hate burn because you don't get shields, so time to roast some alchemists. He's got regen, which doesn't scare us. Poison's a little bit makes you a bit uneasy, but man, that faster. Okay, there we go. Is that shrimpy guy new? Yes, the upgrade, the bronze or silver. Yeah, it seems to be. All right, 7 wins in 10 days is not terrible. Let's just go for the loot. Come on, CDR. Okay, more regen. Here I am talking about how regen wasn't the optimal mechanic, and now we're leaning into it. This dude, yeah, he seems to be new. This build seems to be kind of working. I don't know of any large item we want. Upgrade silver is nice. I mean, yeah, all I've got is just the pop snappers, but better than nothing. If we go here, we're probably going to get nothing, and if we get this, it's probably just going to be sold. So, yeah, let's just upgrade the pop snappers. 2 burn, but, you know. He's back! Oh, I mean, in general. Yeah. Do we want 150 health or check out Aimbot? We can't really upgrade this or this because we can't buy Let's go see aimbot. Maybe we get luck. No. What are the odds that he's gonna? No, I don't think so. Next time, or next run. Deadly vents. Hey, J-Dog, you're number 1. Yeah, would have been nice, but what are the odds? The odds are extremely low. Void Golem. Huzzah! The Void Golem has nothing I'm interested in. All about destroying items. And the boss harrow. Any non-weapons? Let's just go after the Lord of the Wastes. Okay, that's Bazaar fodder, and we are absolutely gonna fight a monster. Ooh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Come on, be faster. Okay. Well, I don't have a bazillion questions about the game this time. But even if you have any questions, man, I want to hear them. I want to talk. I want to engage. I hate him because he's tough and doesn't give you anything when you win. Or at least anything worthwhile. Yeah, he only want to fight him when you're playing Pig, because only then will he actually give you anything that's worth your time. Do we want a gold skill, or are we going to upgrade something? I'm leaning towards a skill. This is a couple more burn. That's another second of haste, which we don't really need. And that's 2 more burn. Let's just get skills. You use ammo burn 3. Almost doggo time. Yeah, it's true. You have exactly 1. Oh my god. I mean, Zorkid is a haste source, but do we get that for the blade? I think you could drop Zorkid for lifesteal. The Zorkid is a lot of the haste that buffs the blade, though. Because the Zorkid is constantly being charged by all the burns. I don't think it's that easy a decision. You're gone. What's the when you use an ammo, it gains crit, so not that useful. When you use an ammo burn 3, this would charge the Zorkid even more. I mean, I definitely want this, but the Zorkid is a huge contributor to scaling it. I don't think we can get rid of it. I think it's either heated shells or we reroll. Or we take this on the chance that we might get something else to haste. Like another dive waste or something like that. How often does a Zorkid hit? Well, it's being charged like crazy. I don't know how many times it's activated in this last fight, but I'm gonna wager lots. I mean, there's 10 triggers of fire right here in the first 8 seconds. Like 11 triggers of fire. I get the sinking feeling that if we re-roll, we're gonna get nothing but useless crap. I'm leaning towards heated shells. That's 2 extra burn triggers, which leads to more damage on the blade. How on earth do you go to number 2 now? Score. Oh, this whole thing makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Let's just buy items and see if we can come up with something. Nope. Oh. We're not critting and we're not slowing, so that's a cool new item too, the Oni Mask. But we're done here. Alright, Kura Spin. Oh, Obsidian Lighter. I've lost to you so many times lately. Give me shields. Oh, not a chance. Domination. Maybe we could, if we could buy another dive weights here, that'd be pretty sweet. Nope. And nope. Another new. Oh. Sweet. All these new things that the patch notes don't even cover. Let's go. You know what? Let's roll the. I definitely want to go here, but let's roll the dice. Let's go to the tester and see what we can find. Holy crap! Oh yeah, I forgot these are all tech. Nope. Give me a small. No. Okay, this is a new one that I saw. This is really cool. Large vehicle tech, Stealth Glider. You take no damage for the first 8 seconds of a fight or until you use your first item. Really sweet way to, for a slow build. I can't actively think of a great way to implement it that would be really effective, but it's such a cool concept though. I definitely want to try it for sure, but not now. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. It does take half your board. Yeah, that's the problem. But I'm sure there's a build out there that could work. Yeah, unfortunately we're down here too. Let's just go fight Davey for the XP. Plus it's fun. Sniper rifle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely sniper rifle. Sniper rifle, crow's nest. That. And then, I don't know, something else. Freeze or weapon. Weapon skills could. I'm going to go for diamond. The first 8 times your enemy uses a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Charging the blade could be pretty sick. Probably a scope or something. Yep. Scope, silencer. Yeah. The first 8 times your enemy uses a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Yeah, we're taking that. Small regen. Let's just go regen. Let's see what JJ's got. No thanks. And seaweed is tempting, but no thanks. I'm trying to cram in this run before I go. I know it's past my time to go, but I guess I'll keep an ear out for the doorbell, I guess. So if I have to rush off, then you know why. Ooh, get in there, get in there, get in there. Yes, sir. But the doggy's actually, yeah. I'm sure it's probably on its way. I was told that the person dropping them off is off work at 3 o'clock. So I guess the time between clocking out and getting home and stuff like that. So, but I was asked to be ready for 3, and I'm ready. Just busy. Toys, no. Transform, no. I guess we'll just take them. Let's go see toys. Who knows? Marbles, piggles, doll. Nope. We got money. Hard pass. You're ready to be ready. Exactly, yeah. Non-weapons. Possibly. Let's have a look. I fall in love with the nesting doll recently. It's a great trigger item. Jeez, could the piano replace like vents? Because this is going to be more haste triggers. Or could that just replace the dragon heart? Replace the heart, you think? More crack for the Zorkid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could put this next to like vents and dive weights. Put it between your lighter and your dive weights. Yeah. Do you think replaces the heart? I think that's right. The heart is great. Do not get me wrong on there. If you're dropping events. Oh, sorry, dive weights, right. What do you think? So the heart is great, but if it hits like pop snappers or the dive, our biggest damage dealer is going to be the blade. So I don't know if doubling the... We have lots of great things to double our burn, but I don't know if doubling the burn is what's going to give us the victory. I think scaling the blade is going to be more important. Well, we'll buy it. And let's put that... You suggest lighter in the dive weights. We then lose the time on the dive weights. Removing vents gives you a better chance of doubling blade. It's true. We are also charging our... We're charging our shielded or lighter because of this. So this is going to be activated like crazy. I'm kind of leaning this way for now. Let's see how it works. I mean, this is triggering like 5 times per fight, though. That's a lot of burn we're adding. Erg. No. Okay, let's test it against... Let's just test it against the experiment. You could drop the blade for the monster fight. True. Like, look at that blade. 1,000 damage within a couple seconds. Never mind. Yeah. Stupid lag. When one of your items runs out of ammo, gain 10 regen. Okay. Sure. Gunpowder, yeah. We want that for our... Is it gold? Oh, it's gold! We want that for our weights. Yes, sir. Shield? Nah. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get a bit more shield for our lighter. And small items, don't really care. Let's go to the Bazaar Con and get the experience. Okay. Also playing the burn game. Depth charge. Fiery Puffer is scary. Stop freezing my blade. That 4,000 burn. I think we stick. Super Pearl. Holy crap. How is that? Your shield items have shield 100% of your poison on your opponent. That's exactly how. Woof. Wow. Okay, if we can hang with this board, I think we've got a winner. I mean, day 14 is going to be no easier. Let's go for a better piano, I guess. And double that, yeah. I don't want any of those. Come on, piano. Piano! Ah. Upgrade. I guess the piano only increases the amount it hastes for, right? Sorry, if I have to jet immediately, then you've all been warned. But I haven't heard the doorbell yet, so. Piano, yeah, it just increases the haste duration, which we don't really... I mean, that's pretty good, but let's go for a skill instead. No. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 6 damage. Not that great. No, not that either. When you haste, freeze, it's big, 20 regen. Let's go haste, freeze. We are kind of going a bit faster now because I expect my doggy to arrive any moment now. So, small and large, sure. Super Pearl. I don't really know why I'm here. Maybe for better pop snappers. No, we're out of here. Let's go. I hate the Enforcer. Let's go Alchemist. Use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Could put the pop snappers next to the lighter then. Oh my god. Disregard. Let's go gumballs. Maybe we get some crit. Or life, you know. We will spin the wheel for sure. Be good to me. I mean, they're all good, but that's a skill? No, that's a diamond item, isn't it? 3 diamond loot. Okay. Poison's not useful, but that's okay. Last fight. Are we on lethal? I don't remember. I'm gonna put the burn on the lighter to buff the shield potential. I don't remember if we're on lethal or not. I think we are. I don't remember either. Let's hope it's a last fight then. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. That's bad. That's very. We didn't. I wanted to freeze the other thing. Don't crit. Oh god, it crit. Holy crap. Oh well, that was gonna happen. We're now on lethal. Give us an enchantment. Poison or shield. Poison doesn't do a whole lot for us. Shield pop snappers, maybe? Piano when you use a friend, shield 10. Maybe Zorkid. Shield equal to that item's damage. Not great. I'm going to go pop snappers, I think. Yeah, 10 times its burn. Poison doesn't do anything for us. Too late. Sorry, I am kind of in a hurry now, unfortunately, so I didn't have a lot of time to ponder and debate. Slow. We want crit items or crit skills. When you burn, increase crit. When you crit with an item, yeah, we want that. I don't really know why I'm shopping still. I'm definitely rushing now. I admit that. You have nothing I'm interested in. Neither do you. So let's go here. I was gonna say you have that skill that buffs your shield items. Oh yeah. Right. Charge a shield item. Yeah. Should have shielded Blade. Blade's got obsidian, man. I don't want to replace obsidian. Okay, now we can reload our pop snappers. Blade's got the obsidian enchantment, man. I'm not replacing that with shield. We don't need weapons. Let's just go with health then, I guess. Yeah, that was the enchantment we got. We were stoked to see it. Skills for sure. When you have regen equal to your... No. When you freeze... We freeze once, so no. Do better. Oh, yeah. Okay, last fight no matter what, and then I'm off for break for a while. I don't know how long, like I said, so I'll be back as soon as possible, though. I'd like to do some more runs and try and incorporate some new items. Lots of burn versus burn. Holy shnikes. We lose. Oh, we froze it! Be faster! We lose. Oh, he crit on 26%. Wait, why did that do 26,000 damage? Oh yeah, that's just one. That's just crit. Oh no, hang on. That was. It started at. Oh no. What? Why did it say 20? Okay, never mind. Oh, it has double damage. Obsidian powder keg. Yeah, we don't beat that. No problem. Okay, perfect timing. No one's here yet, but they should be here shortly. So, all right. Thanks everyone. We're not finished, but I will be putting on pause with my break sign up for a while. So hopefully, some of you stick around for a bit longer. I'll be back as soon as I can. She's a sweetheart. Little snuggle bug. You want to snuggle with me while we play some games? Hmm? She might just hang right here with me. How about we try something like this? Get a little blanket on the lap. Should you have a little snooze or something? Oh, she's a good girl. Doing a normal run and got that supply cache skill on day 1. Nice. Gonna relax a little bit. Have a little snooze. Oh, kisses. All right, let's fix the capture. There we go. Oh yeah, she's having a little lie down on my lap. Looks like this Vanessa unlock at level 30. Yes, but you can pay 3,000 gems to unlock it immediately, which I have done already. That's like my entire stash. Yeah. It was nearly half of mine. All right, let's try this again. I really want to get that try a run with that wetsuit thing. Is that where the blade and whatnot came from? Correct. Yeah, they came from the new bundle. We had really good luck with... Oh, hello. Oh, yes, hello. Did I stop petting you? I'm very sorry. We had pretty good luck with the econ bonus. We're gonna go with that, I think. Let's get some non-weapons. So I have none of the new stuff at the moment. That leads me to believe that is correct, yes. Unfortunately. This yeah, a little bit. But this world has cute puppy dogs in it, so it can't be that bad. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Why don't you have a little nap? At least I'm first again. Yep. 225 experience points. I can't quite tell the time frame. How long ago was times 12 chatting it up? No, just relax. There you go. Should we go aquatic? About 20 minutes. Okay. It's tough for me to expect people to stick around for 20 minutes at a blank screen, so. Not sure if they'll be here, though. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I am very grateful for anyone, especially, or anyone showing up, and especially those that stuck around through the break. But I can't possibly expect people to come to my stream, see a motionless, boring interlude sign, and hope that they stay for 20 minutes when nothing's happening. Do we go? Should we get some ammo, or should we go? Aquatic? Let's go ammo. Give me something good. Sweet. Oh my god, we got it early. Oh baby. Now we don't have any weapons yet, and I'm aware of that, but. I'll usually just buy everything I can and store it out later. Yeah, we did pick the right starting bonus for that. Fanglet does have. Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped hitting you. How could I possibly? Hi. Now you're just falling off. England has a fang. We want a weapon. So let's go for it. It's just the air conditioner. It's just the air conditioner. You're okay. So what is that fancy dress? That's the wetware. That's the item we really want to make work. That's the weapon spam armor build that I want to make happen. Oh, poor puppy's scared of the air conditioner. It's okay. It'll make you more comfortable. It's a bit stuffy in here. Huh, alright. Well, that's good. We want to build a weapons build, so that works out fine. We don't have any toys, food, or friends. Let's go here. And no weapons. Seriously? Well, I guess I'll buy a silencer for now. And you know what? Let's just get a cove while we're at it. Did I miss a scope? Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry, I really should be working on not delaying because like I should be thinking things a bit faster. A bit longer, I guess. We want to lean hard into the wetware. I feel like I want to upgrade that, even though we can't really even use it very well yet. We're not going to JJ. We got no money. Yeah, I'm going to lean into this and hope that we get some weapons down the line. Give me some bronze skills. I guess we'll go with the spark. Hi. Well, this is going to be a shellacking on me. Well, we're not going to outscale them on the shield, so yeah, we lose this. Can we stack burn? We can. We're not going to win, but we can stack burn. Where are you going? Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Let's go buy some mediums. Now we're talking. Still not. We are kind of critting, but I don't think I can make this work quite yet. You okay? All right. Not a lot of good stuff happening on this run so far. Probably want to do that, though. I guess we'll do that. Or do we want to do that? Maybe we don't. Josie, why are you all up in arms here? man, this is pretty rough. I'm gonna upgrade the star chart for now. Josie can't decide what she wants to do. Want to come say hello again? Oof. Puppy. This sudden change in environment is disconcerting, isn't it? Yeah, but you've been here before. You like it here. Oh. Yeah. You like it here. You're okay. Yeah, it's nice and cool in here now. Oh gosh, we just need multiple weapons. Or, you know, the cooldown on the cutlass. Oh, there she goes. I might need to take a step away for a second too. She needs a bit of water, I think. She needs some water. Yeah, she probably does. Okay, I need a quick little break too. Yes, Josie, we're gonna get you some water. Times, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Sorry I had to step away again. But I'm back too. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And we got Amber, which we don't want. We need weapons. Okay, you're a weapon at least. And we're not going to use you. We're probably not even going to use the silencer at this point. Gone, bronze weapon. Okay, perfect. Actually, yeah, that's spot on. And we still have our powder horn, which we could then use and even upgrade. Yes, that works nicely. I think I'll actually even... Oh, Josie, what are you looking at me like that for? You're okay. Do I want one of these? Yes, I think we do. I'm going to take the narwhal just in case. Okay, we got a friend now. Let's get ourselves a skill. Nice. I like the supply cache. And I sold my pop snappers, and I wanted to keep those for my Zord kit. That was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb levels of dumb. Yes, that was not my finest hour. But more weapons, I guess. And we could crank up the damage on the shurikens, I guess. Weapons. Money, yes please. I think I want the haste next to the armor now. One more big armor, we might win this fight. Maybe not. Nope, not quite. That's okay, we're still learning. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... okay, let's put that on throwing stars. Let's do lifting gloves. Let's do... We got a bit of money. Let's do the buckler.
It's me. Hi.
Oh, now she's crying. Hi. You're okay. You're not okay, are you? Not sure if you can hold that or hear that. You need to go outside or something? All right, hang on a second, everyone. Sorry, I'm on dog sitting duty, kind of thrust upon me today. So I'll be back in just a minute here. What? Sorry, everybody. I'm on definitely on dog sitting duty, and I knew it would take this effort and work, but she's a little restless. So okay. Let's do that. And probably want a fang, actually. And let's re-roll. I would definitely like some rocket boots. Yeah, she's just checking out the place. Hi, Josie.
Hi.
Oh, yes. And we want this just for the speed, not necessarily for the damage. I mean, the salamander pup is just such a great buffing item. You can go away. Yeah, she's just checking things out. Not a lot of money to spare. Let's get a skill. Be good. I'll take it. Let's do that for the time being. Oh, what is the matter? Hi. Trying to get my attention for some reason. Hello. You can't have access to the whole house because my cat won't appreciate that. Yeah, my cat. I don't trust you with her, and I don't trust her with you. So you have to stay upstairs. Can we even beat the hooligan? Let's find out. Oh my goodness. Well, was that an ammo, so that helps me a lot. Too loud. What is it you want? Please speak English. That's too much. Come here.
Come here.
Well, you're wagging your tail. You got some water, you got some food, you've been outside. Yeah, you're just fine. I'd like something that burns, please. Or an upgraded shuriken. What do we put the crit on? I'm gonna put it on the cutlass for now. Let's re-roll. Oh, we need attack. And that's a good weapon to have on the field. You are done, my good co-friend. And right after, you know what? I think we're not going to go up a level, are we? Or are we? I think I measured that wrong last time, too. We're buying you for sure. Let's just see where we're at level-wise here. Perfect. Okay. There's nowhere you can go. Yes, we definitely want this tech. Wait. Yes, none of your other ones are tech, obviously. There's no need for that. We'll play in a little bit, okay? Oh, you're just so cute. So cute. Well, come here. Oh, so you want to play, don't you? That's what you want. It's playtime. Yeah, it's playtime. I can't play with you at this exact instant. Very soon, I promise. Even though I just pumped up this thing's crit, I think we actually pull it. Non-weapons. Yeah, give me some non-weapons. Increase silencer. Now she's gone wandering off on her own. I don't need the pearl. Silencer, I guess, isn't too bad. And she's back. Oh, I hear ya. Okay, we're done here. All right. That brings that down. Upgrade of bronze. Probably just a Zor kit, I think. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but we can put the powder horn out here, I guess. Okay, hi. Yeah, hi. You want to come back for a snuggle? Hi. Yeah, it's playtime. Man, this thing rules. This is probably gonna get nerfed real quick. Alright, I better go play with her for a couple minutes. Jeez, sorry, everybody. I don't like the constant breaks, but this day's in a bit of turmoil, so. We won, which is excellent. But I must now go play with a puppy dog for a few minutes. Oh, times. Okay, people, hang on. Let me do it. Let's do another day. Let's do one more day. She can. Josie, go wandering off on yourself for a bit. And Let's give us an extra 10 shield on the sub and the wetware. I don't want that. Oh, I want that. Yes, indeed. Fang, you're done. And until we have a fire, the Zorkid is done. No, I don't want this. Okay, good. I mean, we could... You know what? This isn't going to do anything. So we could put the Zorkid back in here. She's just such a cutie pie. And Cutlass is done. I have no idea what's going on with that game. Would you like me to explain? Josie. I'm trying to work. Come here. Come say hi to the nice people. Yeah, I'm puppy sitting for a couple weeks, and she just arrived this afternoon. And my girlfriend's out doing stuff today. Josie, it's time for her to play. Run now before it's too late. Josie, come here. Shush, come here. She's just a little bit antsy. She's just getting used to the environment. She's been here before, but I took her outside. She's got water and food, but now she wants to play, and I'm busy. And as little dogs get, when you try and play with them, they get a little skittish, and you approach them and they run away. Come here. So yeah. Times, if you want to know how to play this game, I'm more than happy to teach you. I don't know how Josie feels about that, but Josie, come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. If you want to learn how times, or if you have any questions, just fire away. Let me know. Josie, I here will try to help. Oh, you're okay. You just gotta hang with me for a bit. Yeah. Let's re-roll those. Maybe we get lucky. Ooh, we got the hoverboard again. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen Well, J-Dog, there's a thing called Google that could maybe answer that question for you. If you have any Bazaar questions related to the game The Bazaar, I'd be happy to answer those questions for you. J-Dog. Oh, that's why he's the #1 king. Ask the thought-provoking and tough questions. Oh, Josie, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. The hoverboard is interesting. I could easily put that between the submarine and the wetware. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell the med kit. And I'm going to put aside the Zorkid and the silencer. Bust that out. Maybe not the greatest idea, but I think it's something. Give me a non-weapon. Seashell, okay. Let's do a dervish. Nice. Yeah. It's the non-weapon. The non-weapon weapon. We have no money. You're gone. I don't see... This is aquatic. I don't think the seashell's ever actually going to make it. You actually tried to use the shoot blade the other day? How about that? How did that go for you? Yeah, I think this hoverboard does not have good crit when upgraded. It does have good crit. Okay. I don't think this hoverboard's a good idea. Josie, you try and stay with me, please. But it's still mostly useless. Yeah. Nah, I think that was just a bad idea. Not terribly synergistic at this point here. We could have something replace the Zorkid. Give me ammo items. Alright, you know, that's not totally useless. Hi. Oh, might have to end this stream before I want to. Josie. It was probably pretty naive to think I could just take in a new dog and not have to do anything. Actually, that's very naive now that I say it out loud. Josie. Let's try this.
Come lie down. Come here.
I'm really not sure what she wants. Kind of like wooden sword in Minecraft. Pretty much almost useless. Yeah. Okay, let's buy a revolver just to have another weapon here in case we want to ramp up the wetware. Let's go for a skill. We're skipping that entirely. How about an actual skill? Weapons have 9 damage. You know, that's not the worst thing. We have no intentions of re-rolling here. Extra 9 damage, extra 9 shield. Or freeze. I'm gonna do it. Yes, yes, Josie. We will play soon, I promise you. Holy crap. This stupid showcase. On a heal equal to your shield, right? Oh, yeah, right. That's why it's buffing. We have absolutely no chance here whatsoever. Nothing makes me want to curse really loud more than a stupid pig. My build is not good. But the fact that he can put up like 9,000 shield on day 4, get bent. That's just really annoying. 9,000 shield. That is like day 10 numbers. Yes, I'm absolutely cooked. All right. What am I wanting to crit here? Yeah, sometimes I'm amazed at what some people can put together so early. Me too. The last run we did on day 3. The person I fought, every single item of theirs was already silver. On day 3. And then another one on day 8, someone had 2 obsidian enchanted items on day 8. It's just like, it's just unreal. My build is not very good. I don't think I should be winning a lot, but like, that's just horse shit. I cursed. Me when playing Minecraft with mods at version 1.12 be like, I'm afraid I just can't relate to Minecraft stuff, unfortunately. That's the game I never got into. To be fair, I had a run yesterday where I got Toxic Flame on day 4 and upgraded on day 5. Wow. And Toxic Flame's now been nerfed hard, big time. Demonetized. I played Terraria a whole bunch. Let's go to small items. There's our burn item we've been looking for. It was way OP. Yeah. It was way OP. No, so it used to be, what, 3, 4, 5? Now it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get crit onto the sub, I suppose. Then I'm going to buy the rounds. I'm going to put them here, and then I'm going to buff them. Even 1, 2, 3 is still pretty awesome. Yeah, it really is. This, I don't think it's just not going to happen. I don't think. It's possible. Let's reroll, see what else he's got. Mine was diamond tier by the end of the run. Woof. That's insane. I don't think we want... We're not focused on slower crit right now. Oh, it gives the shuriken an extra ammo. I always forget about that that side bonus for the incendiary rounds. It gives extra ammo too. With that in mind, let's go see Colt again. Oh, that's a good girl, Josie. Now she's lying down. I don't think we need dive weights here. Dive weights could replace this. No, but now we've got incendiary rounds buffing the Zorkid, so no, we don't want to replace the Zorkid. Yeah. I want Sabretooth. Please give me the shiny Fang. Please, oh pretty please. Dang it. Transform? Not really. We'll go see Kina. I'll see what's up. My old friend, the anglerfish. Don't really want any of these. I'll take that. So this is here because it's a decent item, but because the tech lowers the wetware's cooldown by 2 full seconds. If we find another kind of tech, then I'll be interested in switching out the submarine for maybe more small weapons. But in the meantime, I think this is the best we can do. We'll take a temporary boost here. I'm gonna go for it and give me loot. Okay. Hey, we're loading up the burn here. So this is 5 casts in 8 seconds. But that's also going to be 5 casts an entire fight. But that is also going to be 45 burn when that goes off. You know what? Getting 45 burn out there as soon as possible is going to be lights out for a lot of people at this stage. Ooh, we need to get... Let's get that before Julian takes over here. Yeah, that worked really well. Hi. She lies down for 3 minutes and then she wants to play again. Hi. Can I finish this run and then we'll play? I know the answer to that question. As if I didn't know the answer to that question. Hi. Let's see if we can upgrade the armor. Ooh. No, thank you. I know I should probably take the wanted poster. Right. For a second, I'm like, where is this loot coming from? But yeah, okay, of the next items I'm probably going to get rid of, it's probably going to be the submarine as soon as we find a different kind of tech. So I'm going to amp up the crit on the ninjas, or the shurikens. And because I'm a dumb, we should probably... No. No, this gives way more shield, which is also really good. So let's go back to where we had it. Yeah, I'm still good with that. Yeah, 45 shield, 45 burn is a big deal. We're not going to use this again, I don't think. And you're done. Hi, Josie. Let's re-roll. Come on, be good to me. Being too noisy. Yeah, ooh, 5 more damage. I'm thinking we could actually replace the katana with a submersible. It's only 1 second more, but it gives us shield. And a bunch more. Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah. And spending money to upgrade your katana damage like that is... The supply cache upgrades. That is a fabulous question. Let's see if it's on Bazaar yet. Looks like no. No, I'd say that's it. This is what I see. Well, bronze plus. I guess that... I don't know. I would like you to do that in the interest of science. But I won't make you. Thank you. We can spread the word. To the 2 people who are watching still. I think I want to get the mountain pass. Okay. Oh, let's get another salamander pup. We can get 12 burn on the rounds. 60 burn when the shuriken goes off. The color changed. Okay. That's good. Hi, Josie. We will play soon. I'd love it if you could lie down for a bit, though. That'd be super duper. No, that's not lying down. Dang it. You know what? You might get silver loot instead of... Oh, yeah! I was thinking maybe you get 3. But that makes the most sense. Yeah, you get... Oh, man. Can you imagine getting, like, 2 gold loot every day? That would be amazing. I mean, platinum... Or diamond loot, obviously, is the goal, but... That'd be sick. Oh, man. If you could get silver loot every day, you could get a... You could get gunpowder every single day. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, you wouldn't, but the potential is there, and that's pretty fun to think about. Who said you could be up there? Oh, it's late. Okay, what do we want? Silver loot. That's amazing. Okay, good to know. Excuse me. She a bit happier now. Okay. I think I want the form in here. Let me just confirm. Use a tool. Yeah. Oh, you're tech. But you're no good without this tech. So we'll leave it as is for the moment. Chris Army Knife is tech. Let's give it a shot. I just love that the shuriken does like 45 burn. That's amazing. When you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 6%. Well, we don't have any tools right now. Upgrade silver or lower. I think we want to upgrade our good friend Wetware. All right, speaking of tech, let's have a look. I know we had the hoverboard before. That's a vehicle. So that could replace the submarine, technically. Okay, let's play this out. Let's pretend this is the hoverboard. This comes out. We can sell that, by the way. You're the hoverboard. Adjacent cooldowns are down. By 10% and do damage. I mean, we're thinking katana, aren't we? If we put the katana over here. It's okay. The katana over here, and we buy the hoverboard and put it here. This is a vehicle which then keeps the submersible's cooldown down to 3 seconds. This is already tech. There's 2 techs, so this keeps this at 6 seconds. The Zorkid is gone, but the burn's still going to be there. We could even do... We could even do, like, that? Because this is only going to fire once. We want this to fire... We want this to be used multiple times. I'm going to give it a shot. I think it might work. Hi, small items, upgrade at bronze or silver. What does the shuriken upgrade look like? Extra ammo, extra damage. That means an extra 9 burn. And an extra trigger on our wetware friend. Hoverboard means 5% extra cooldown and 10 more damage. You were just up here. Come up here. Come here. Extra ammo is nice. I'm inclined to agree. We were just playing and then you stopped. And now you want to play over here instead. I know, it's dog. It's hard to make up its mind. There you go. Come here. There you go. There you go. Interesting. We are pretty quick build here, more or less. Oh, he slowed and froze my shuriken. Come on! Oh, you monkey face! Less than half a second away. Oh, unreal. We don't have any tools, do we? No, we don't. But we do have weapons. Let's go buy some more weapons. We've got a pretty optimal layout for our weapons here. Flagship works nicely with the wetware. We don't have a friend, we don't have a tool, we don't have a property. So, no, that's just not going to work. Eat that, you goofball face. Don't eat your leash. You're such a goon. Yeah, you're a goon. Yeah, I don't think I know we're kind of plateauing now, but I don't think anything here really appeals to us. Nope. She's hell bent on eating her leash. We don't want that. We do want that. What other loot do we get? Did I already... Oh, I sold it. It was the... Hi. Maybe the Zorkid getting the Shuriken to go off faster is actually going to be a key for us. I know I'm going back and forth on this like crazy, but I'm sort of convinced that's a thing. Hi. You gonna eat my socks now? That's cool. I'm gonna go here for a weapon. When I... Dude! Hi. Good thing I didn't bring you to an actual result. I never get anything done. Just like I am now. When I refreshed the tester, the text sales, it only gave me one option. That's annoying. I got money. I want a weapon here. That's not the weapon I wanted to get. At all. Times is back. So is Josie. Hi, Josie face. Yeah. You never left. Sorry, I'm distracted, guys. We'll be better for tomorrow. I hope. Oh, man. Oh, I need to sell something here. That's not going to work. Hi. Oh, I got her all riled up now. Well, there's no way in hell we're beating Corsair. That is too much noise. You guys probably don't want to hear a yappy dog, so I'm just going to mute myself just for a few minutes here. Crit skills. We need to move this over here. For sure. You want crit skills or just gold skills? I mean, we might as well just throw this on there. It's not doing nothing. That space is just going to waste there. Let's go crit. We could use some crit skills here. I already have you. Leftmost item crit, 16% chance. Nope. Let's try better. If you have a vehicle, your items gain 10%. It's only day 7. Ah! She got my finger. By start of a fight, so it's 4% per day. So by middle of day 9, we'll already have this, and then some. So we'll take that. Upgrade a silver or bronze. I'd say 3 seconds of haste on this Orchid is good. Or make it 4. Let's try some nons. Really hoping to see not those. That would be 3 aquatic. Vehicle tool, reload ammo, and a weapon. That would replace probably the silencer. Reload one ammo item, 1 ammo. Well, I mean, that's not nothing. That would replace the katana and the silencer, for sure. That could go there. We would haste the vehicle. We have no tools to charge, though. That would go to waste. Ah, what the hell. Let's try it. I think you're done. Oh, good. Okay, sorry. Let's give this a shot. I think we're past the powder flask, too. So it's not a weapon, and it's not going to buff our wetware. Josie disagrees, yes. What she disagrees with is when my hand stops moving, because we're playing in a blanket with my other hand. As you can see right there. But when I stop moving my hand, then she disagrees with that. Oh, you're a cutie pie. You're just full of piss and vinegar. Josie. Close enough. I knew what you meant. But yeah, and then she gets a little bit aggressive and bites my hand. That's when I start going, ah! Hi. Yes. Okay, we're done here. So every 4 seconds, this gets hasted for 2. We reload the shuriken. And a weapon gains 20 damage. I'm not convinced this is going to be great, but it's new. We're learning. All that poison's bad. But the burn is good. Okay, aquatics. We've got quite a few of them. Let's go see her. I don't think so. Ooh, lots of crit. Shush. What do we put the crit on? My gut says the submersible. So we're going to do that. No, pass on those. Yeah. That's a whiff. That's too bad. Where are you going? We were playing. Ooh, that. Ooh, hang on. Hold everything. I think we increase the captain's quarters. That's going to reload for 2. Dude. Can we try playing on my terms just for a little bit here? I know the answer to that question. Don't worry. That's my hand. Yes, that refills for 2 ammo. We're going to upgrade ourselves a captain's quarters. Well, get in here and come play. Huh. I'm thinking about getting the captain's wheel from the car conductor, but I don't think that really works here. The Wandering Shoal is all about slowing and poison, of which we do none. So we'll go after the car conductor and see if we can... Oh, we got to... Yeah, he's got some good skills for us. Haste your vehicles 3 seconds and burden both players. If you have a vehicle at the start of each fight, use this. Shush, shush. Look, if you want to play, come play. I'm playing with you. I really am. Look. Oh my gosh. You're like a child. Yes, I know dogs are like having kids. I get it. What do we want here? What I think not remotely. I didn't say they were the same thing. I said that they're not terribly dissimilar. It's caring for an entity. In which sometimes your priorities don't line up with theirs. And they always win. Let's just go loot, I guess. Cooldown's good. Okay. I think I like cooldown on the wetware. Small medium sounds good. Excellent. I kind of wish that gave a little bit. I'd be happier if. And she just took off for some reason. I'd be happier if on silver and gold it only gave 1 extra ammo, but I think on diamond incendiary rounds should provide 1 more bonus ammo. More silver katana. No thanks. Oh, you're back. Improve your burn items. Man, we could okay, seriously? Come here. Come here. You should write I got some strong words for this dog right about now. We can upgrade. We can enchant our incendiary rounds. That seems like more fun than anything else right here. You're gone. Oh my! That kind of worked out. Yeah, this is obviously going to be our last run of the day. I hope to have a more, somewhat more of a schedule worked out with my girlfriend to dog sit for the rest of the week. Can't guarantee that, but I'm hoping it. Oh, I need that to fire faster. Getting slow doesn't help me. Yes, yes. More damage. Just out of curiosity, what's the captain's quarters do? Obsidian, this has double damage bonus. 30 damage bonus. Nah. We would like things to go a bit slower on their end. Captain's quarters slows 3 items for 2 seconds. That's not bad. Submersible does 1. That's pretty good. This does double damage and double shield. This would turn to over 600 damage instead of 300. What do you guys think? The captain's quarters does slows. If we put slow on the captain's quarters, it slows 3 items for 2 seconds. That's quite a lot, and that's pretty quick. And we're kind of getting beat until our shuriken actually goes off. Or we could double the submersible damage, double the shuriken damage. Hell, we could even double the. We could even put. Oh, you know what? That wetware is what scales. Damage equal to its shield. Hi. We have totally. Oh no, sorry. I thought that was a haste trigger. It's weapons triggers. We're good. We're almost done. Okay, I promise. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh yeah, it buffs itself. Yeah, that's right. No, stick with your first gut. I think that was the right call. Oh look, it's the useless shoe blade again. Don't want any of you. We're not really going to use the silencer, I don't think. Give me chocolate bars. Sorry again about the distractions today, everyone. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit smoother. Hopefully. We'll take her for a nice long WALK in the morning or something. To wear her out. Would you toxify catfish or water wheel? Excellent question. I have the skill that gives me 1% crit per poison. The toxic ability for the water wheel is whenever you use an adjacent item, poison 2. What items do you have adjacent to your water wheel?
Hi, sweetie.
we can have some fun.
Yeah, come here. There you go. Come play. You want to play? Come play.
Fiery dive weights and a Zorkid. I'm leaning water wheel. Seeing as how catfish also... Do you have any ways of... Besides the water wheel, do you have any direct ways? Oh, you guys... I'm guessing catfish is next to your Zorkid. Yeah, if you want to lean into the crit, into the skill you've got, then you definitely want to go water wheel. How many... Any other fire items besides your fiery dive weights? What else you got charging your Zorkid? Nope. I think you're kind of 50-50 there. I think you're good either way. I'd try water wheel. See what happens. Lean into the skill. Josie, come here. I'm almost dead. I promise. I'm probably gonna lose on day 9. Let's go after the Blood Reef. Yeah, the wetware isn't that... Shush, please. Please be shush. Wetware isn't that great until the shuriken actually gets to go off.
Shush, please. That's enough.
Oh, man. Healy wetsuit? I think maybe Healy... Maybe Healy shuriken. That's only going to heal for 300, though. Well, he's going to get... Nah. Healy sub? Sent my build. Yes, you did. You got a lot of haste triggers, my man. I might even poison. I mean, enchant your puffer fish. That's the first thing that came to mind. Healy Shuriken's useless. Yes, it is. You're right. That's the first thing I thought of. Not saying it's right, but that's probably going to proc the most. 32 poison on your It's going to be hasted all the time, and it's going to be charging all the time. I know it doesn't scale. No, all your options are pretty good there. That's the first thing I thought of, but you do have the skill as well. But I mean, with all the haste triggers you have, I think I'd argue your pufferfish might go off more often than your water wheel will. That's tough. Do you think Healy submersible is my best option here? Obviously, if this wasn't enchanted with obsidian, we go Healy wetsuit. Josie, we're almost done. I promise you. I might do. Okay. I'm not sure if you're answering my question or not, but I'm gonna go with my Healy submersible. What does the quarters do? Hastes a vehicle, charges the tool, reloads an ammo, and buffs a weapon. I don't have a tool, and I thought about trying to get one here. In fact, I think I wasn't, but it's fine, I'm sure. Josie. I don't know where I put the tool, though. That's the thing. Don't take that out of context. Just give me the buff. Let's see if we can get through. See if we can get a bronze. Upgrade a bronze. Sure. Oh my, she's losing it now. Josie.
Come here.
Mr. N.
Hi. Come here.
It's not going to be enough. That's okay. We learned lots today. We learned that I can't take care of a dog and stream at the same time. All right. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I better take off. As you can see, the boss is getting on my case. But I should be back tomorrow, hopefully with a little more balanced out dog sitting schedule so that we can focus on a few things today. So thanks so much for being here, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And as always, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. Take care, you guys. Hang on. Come here, Josie. Come say goodbye. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you. Come here, you little scamp. Bye, everyone. Are you ready to go do some serious playing? Let's go play.